was actually about to change my damn hats. And I'm like, you know what? Let Peter be right for once. Let Peter be right for once. Oh, come on, connect. Oh, come on, connect. BDTX looks really good. My goodness. My goodness. I'm trying to connect the music. For some reason, it doesn't want to work. There we go. BDTX. It's a neutral day. Hot white day. Uh, a hot white day. Mm, sure. Anyways, good morning, Vance. Good morning, Lynn. You're still in Miami, flying out tonight, hopefully. Okay. Okay. See, you've been roasting me less since you're stuck in Miami, so maybe this is a good thing, Lynn? Yeah, good morning, Cohen, good morning, Peter, good morning, Daryl, good morning, Tesh, good morning, Daniel, good morning, Scott, Ayo, Mbelly, Ayo, good morning, Emer, good morning, Rubio, good morning, Dave. Good morning, guys. Virus and what? And Thrust. Marsha, good morning. Anita, good morning. Joy, good morning. Come on, good morning. Dr. Paula, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Free Focus. Red, good morning. Hi, Lisa. Hello. Buenos dias, criminals. Izzy, good morning. And it was max volume for some reason. Oh, I don't know why. You were listening to some other things last night on max volume. What you were listening to? I do not know. Um, this is BDTX, by the way, pumping into the open. What an impressive stock this is, right? So what an impressive stock. Just the way it's moving, you know. It's done a really good job holding above those moving averages too. Well, kinda. Um, I mean, like from the very bottom, $1.71 to almost $5 here. Impressive, very impressive. So I know Dan is watching this one really closely. Richie, good morning. Greg, good morning. Nemo, good morning. KB, ayo, good morning, good morning. Blame the weather. Let's crash the stock today. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I haven't missed anybody, I don't think. Blame it on the rain dance. Oh yeah, that's right. Lynn, you remember that? Let's go. My people are coming through. Lynn, maybe now you will be like, nicer to me and not roasty. See what happens? Ask Peter what happened to him. So, can I take a look at NRBO? Yeah, I will. At some point, I will. I promise. We have 5 minutes. I am trying to drink some tea. Some dude, I was playing, had a game. Some dude decided to, that his elbow belonged like on my lips. So, yeah, this tea is not the best of. Anyways, you sending smoke to the USA? This is you can blame Dan for that one, and Pablo. You can blame Dan and Pablo for that. Anyways, again, so yeah, Dan's been watching this really closely, BDTX, and it's done really well. So congratulations if you played with this. Uh, yeah, I made some monies already, Lynn. See, there you go. Congratulations. Let me take a look. So again, a rep is obviously something that was posted yesterday, early on, by Pablo, with the expectation that these guys were doing a split to this morning with a low float, right? The low float is why it's so appealing, right? That low float, right? So we were hoping this thing would go today after the split, but the fact that everybody knew that this would be a low float, right? So it was going to go after hours or pre-market, and it has gone pre-market, right? So the question now is, can we consolidate above this demand zone, which is 520, right? So 520-ish, can we consolidate and push again at the open? Would be nice to see what in it. So hopefully already. So again, 530 being support, demand zone. Let's see if we can stay above that. Again, for BDTX is just an absolute monster. That thing does not want to give up. Let's see what happens at the open. Here's a list of the pre-market gainers, though. So if you're interested in anything on here, let me know. I'll take a look at some point. So CNTG is also done well this morning, right? So not sure why DRMA is moving there. Not quite sure. I'll take a look at some point. SRGA is another potential bankruptcy play that's done well. Um, blah blah blah. What else is on this list? I know there was one more name on here. I think it was something like BDTX, because they're doing a split next week and it's also going to be a low float, I think. BDTX? Yeah, I think it's BDTX. But the split isn't all the way till next week. And yeah, so, and then SRGA is running because of that delisting rally, right? So, and then yeah, maybe AIXI. Yeah, right? So I'm going to open up few more things here. La 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 la. Perfect. Let me take a look at AIXI. AIXI. Not really doing much yet. So we'll see what happens at the open. Someone had a question for NRBO. So let me take a look. You got in at 39 cents. Well, you kind of read this morning. On NRBO, this one's been really frustrating. Honestly, if I was in this position and it looked this weak, what I would be doing on is try I find a stop loss honestly and set a stop loss. There really isn't a whole lot I can tell you about this. Honestly, there's nothing I can tell you about this. This stock is going to the absolute abyss. Right. So good morning, Virgo. Ayo. Right. There's not a whole lot I can tell you about this. But it's hitting lows on lows on lows on lows. At some point, you have to ask yourself this question: like, how much am I willing to lose on this play, and then set a stop loss, right? Yeah. Thank you, Bob. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Smash the like, it really helps, and I appreciate it. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're missing. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I don't know what you're doing because you just missed out on a rep, and your membership would be paid for. So you are missing out. Uh, let's go, virus. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, day trading. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Uh, Hopefully, you're ready to make some monies. Anyways, I'm gonna move on and just stick with BDTX and the rep for now. I'm gonna put up CNTB as well. CNTB, CNTG. As the third name to watch for consolidation. So the market is officially open. CNTG has a bit of support at 109, right? So 109 at the bottom of this demand zone looks like a bit of support, right? So that thing is popping at the open, right? So 49% there, nice little pop. Let's see if we can consolidate, right? So again, these sell-offs usually happen at the open, even if we do get nice boom candles, you still get sell-offs, right? So with this one, they support CNTG. Watch for 109 and look at that, it just broke below, right? So you want to be very careful at the open again. So let's see if that thing can consolidate in and around 109, resistance at 120. Alrighty. A rep is selling off now too, retesting the 200 EMA again. You never know what happens at the open with these stocks, so you want to be careful, right? Omega, good morning. D4, good morning. If you're not in Discord, you're either or don't like money, or both. Good morning, Mr. 305. By the way, welcome to the community. So I sent you the link. If you still need the link, let me know. Just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Follow the images or watch the video, and then there's one more video at the very bottom that explains how Discord works. Right there goes a rep with a nice pop. Oof! Look at that pop. But please, how come? Oh, be quiet, Francis. Good morning. But how come it's up 22% already? I missed it. Anyways, BDTX is selling off at the open. Right, so a bit of a sell-off at the open. It should be expected when the stock is pushing 150% straight up into the open. You should expect that sell-off at some point, right? So wait for consolidation. Let's see if we can curl our $4 here, Dan, just because it bounced already once, and also you have the 50 EMA at sitting at that price. Let's see if we can bounce. By the way, a rep is halted, right? So I think, yeah, Vance, there you go. So again, this demand zone at the bottom here, right? So 510, 520 was the level we talked about, right? So $5.10 for a rep was that demand zone. So let's see what happens when we get unhalted here. Fire, good morning, Joe. Ayo. Right, so again, this is one of those plays that is on the top gainers list. and it was not missed by the amazing members. If you search up a rep, let me see if I can go back. See if I can go back. I don't want to go back because I don't want to, my there's too many screenshots I would take. Right. So again, Pablo posted this yesterday. We talked about this on stream as well. A rep, because again, split low floats. Volatile hold already shocking. Exactly, Pablo. With that 600,000 share float, yeah, it's gonna happen, right? So CNTG is also looking for a bit of support at that level we talked about. There's a bit of a double bottom happening here for CNTG, and there goes CNTG now. CNTG is pushing for that resistance at $1.20, right? $1.20 resistance there for CNTG. So let's see if we can break above that level. Alrighty. Oh, Pablo, what happened now? What happened? What happened? Good morning, chat. Lots of volume in CIVC. Okay, I'll take a look. Here we go. There we go. CNTG. There we go. Come on, break it, break it, break it. There we go. It's gone skis. It broke above resistance, right? So 127, 60% rally. Beautiful. Did we have a dip at the open? Yes, kinda. Right. So again, we dipped all the way to that little double bottom, right? So 109, double bottoms, nice little curly curls, and then push. So if you're looking for a brand new position now, you don't want to FOMO until this thing finds a way to consolidate above $1.20. If it doesn't, it's coming right back down to 110. Alrighty. BDTX is still selling off, so you're waiting for that dip, consolidate, and curl. If it's not doing it, tell it curl by. Talk to somebody else. Anyways, AREB still halted. CNTG still looking good, right? So it's hitting a little bit of a supply zone. $1.30 is always resistance, isn't it? Always. 130, 130 resistance. So just be careful with $1.30 as well. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me take a look at Muller with another great PR. Straight trash remains. I want to look. I want to look at Mullen's PR because TIVC. This is another one of these. These penny stocks. TIVC is up 80%. I am Daniel. From 10 cents to 18 cents. Wow, nice. Again, BDTX options. Okay, nice. Options. Still selling off a little bit. Remains a junkyard dog. I know. I check that almost every day now too, Pablo. And anyways, what can you do? Let's see what happens. Oh, here comes the thrust beats, guys. What would be absolutely perfect is if a rep gets unhalted now, and we could thrust at these beats. But we're gonna thrust anyways, though, because this thrust is dedicated to Pablo and all the amazing members of Hutrits that are just all the amazing members already. Come on, so this is for you. Come on, go and slide and slide and slide. Come on, do the spin and spin to the left and spin to the right. Get on the floor and what? And thrust and let the beat drop. Come on, take the clothes off, take the everything off, and what? And thrust. Come on, to the window, to the wall, when Lambo, to the sun, at night, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 and thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? Where's Elon? Come on, go Elon, go. Go Elon, go. It's on halter, by the way, and it's dipping, but that's okay. Go, go, Elon, go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. And what? And thrust. There you go. And on halted, and we are on fire. Look at a rep go, guys. Look at Repco. What is a thrust? A thrust is a hot rate celebration beat. When something is doing well in the market, it's a hot rate beat. Here we go, guys. Look at a rep. A rep is back to $6, right? So it looks good. It's hit that demand zone at 520, and it's actually bounced really nicely to the supply zone. Now we're sitting in the red zone, so be careful, right? So again, it's a hot rate Zumba, a little bit of a celebration, a little bit of exercise, blah, 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 is what we do when a stock is thrusting, right? So here goes $6.10. Again, we have a bit of supply in this zone, so we need to clear this level to get rid of this red zone and then push for the highs of the day, please and thank you, right? So it looks good. Our rep is on fire. On what? On fire. If you're holding a rep, by the way, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding a rep, or if you've played with a rep, or if you made some monies in a rep. Type in yes to all of the above. You made monies in a rep, you're still holding a rep, you're blah blah. Anyways, just type in yes in the chat. Ready? And if you're not a member, this is a reminder to you that all these yeses, these are you missing out. Missing out. Right? Look at all these yeses, yeses. But please, how come I didn't buy? Because it sucks to suck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So, anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, just click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us before we. Alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, BDTX is another name we're looking at. It's not finding support yet, Maurice, right? So wait for that curl. It needs to curl, right? Expect sell-offs at the open, right? Sold off. It's still selling off. Not really consolidating yet, right? What's CNTG doing, guys? CNTG has done a good job with finding that support at 108, 109, and it's going boom skis, right? Boom skis, boom skis. So if you're looking for a brand new position, don't randomly buy at the highest, please and thank you. Let that thing consolidate somewhere else because you've missed the bottom already. You're hoping for consolidation above $1.30 or anywhere else, and then look for a position, right? So Mitch, it depends on the entry price. Depends on your entry price. A rep is selling off, but this should not be the biggest of surprise. We know this red zone. We know what this is capable of. Right? When you're hitting resistance in the red zone, you want to be very careful. We've done a good job bouncing in the green zone. The red zone is a problem though, isn't it? Surprise! Not. Alrighty, so yeah, be careful in the red zone. Do not FOMO in the red zone. If you miss the bottom, sure, we can be happy and celebrate. Don't FOMO because you see other people celebrating, please and thank you, right? So otherwise, you're gonna lose monies, right? Squeeze could be insane. Oh, Ronald, oh my goodness. Mets is looking primed. Yeah, Mets is done well. TIVC also sold off at the open. I think we wanted to look at BRDX as well. BDRX. Not really doing much for now. And then for some reason, I want to watch DXF. For some reason, okay, good. It's selling off. I don't know why that's good, but it's good. Anyways, here is BDTX still selling off, right? So do not catch a knife. You do not belong in Vegas. You have no talent. Don't catch a knife. Catching knives is for Vegas, please and thank you. Rep is on fire, by the way. We're back to the green zone. We're back to the red zone. So we need to break above this level at 620, and then we can go more boom booms, right? So it's fighting. It's not giving up, is it? Which is a good thing, right? So it's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. But the red zone is also very strong, right? So if we can break above that level, that would be amazing. So again, do not catch the knife, please and thank you. BDTX might come back and do really well. You don't want to catch the knife though. This was an amazing stock in pre-market, like straight up 150%. But again, when it's selling off at the open like that, there's no consolidation here. This thing does not look like it's finding support. It doesn't look like it's finding anything. I mean, it doesn't even know where church is. So anyways, back to our rep because our rep is on fire. On fire. We destroyed that red zone. So send it. Give us what? Give us $7. What do we want? We want $7. When do we want it? We want it now. Why? Because the people are asking for it. One second, I'm just quickly here you go. Can we just break above 620 and stay above 620, please, and thank you? Don't let your friends get you killed in Mullen. Pablo. No other channel is covering a rep now. Wait till they start to. Well, so those other channels to come join Hot Trades because our members are better. I'm kidding. Is the only catalyst the split? Yes, that's the only catalyst. The catalyst is they've done a split and it's a small float now, so easy to move, right? So momentum can really carry it forward. So that's your catalyst, right? So it looks like BDTX is trying to bounce there at 345. So let's see if that thing can actually find a bit of support and reclaim that 9 EMA. If it can, cool. If not, stay away. Alrighty. CNTG is retesting the 9 EMA. There's a lot of resistance here at $1.35, so be careful. Back to the stonk of the day, AREB skis. Right. So yeah. Yeah. There we go. 629. Next supply zone. $6.50. Come on, can we crush it? Yes, we can. Can we crush it? Yes, we can. Again, try your absolute best not to FOMO. There will be another play, I promise, and another, and another, and another. If you miss this one, wait for the next time it dips or consolidates. Don't FOMO at the highs of the day because you could end up ruining your vibes, you know. Hey yo, Justin, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. So click that link. It will only work for you. So anybody else, don't bother. So click that link, Justin, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel already. and Lynn, I was about to say something, but I won't. About another group, the group when they pump it. The link didn't work for you, Pizza. It's because you've been banned from clicking on all these links that are already. George, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning again. So we have a bit of resistance here in the next supply zone. Not the strongest, but I think it does look extended, though, doesn't it? So again, just be careful, please and thank you. If you're in it, you're still okay because it's trending up. If you're looking for a brand new position, then that's when it becomes a problem already. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 100. Come on, let's get to 100 likes, please and thank you. Smash a like already. Let's get to 100. Smash it. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and that will be a link to join us in Discord already. So click the link, come join us. BDTX does look like it's finally trying to consolidate here, right, Dan? So let's see if it actually does. And curls. Yeah, we're finding a bit of resistance here for our rep, but at the same time still holding above the 9 EMA. Where's the Mullen even? Can Spy just give up? I'm sure Spy is I'm currently using E-Trade. It's not letting you sell with a rep. You might have to call them, Noam. Also, this is the issue with and actually, if you waited, if you bought a rep at 14 cents, 15 cents, beautiful, fine, right? So but if a rep closed at 19 and you waited till this morning early, you could still buy a rep for the same price as 19 cents, but like the equivalent of the split price, right? So the issue with like holding splits overnight is sometimes your broker doesn't let you sell them right away because they're still waiting for the thing to be completed, for the split to be completed, for them to get the shares as well, right? So that's the issue with holding these things overnight, right? So that's why we recommend sometimes to just wait till the very next morning, wake up early, and see if you can catch the momentum if it's giving you a nice price, because the rep wasn't just pumping right away, was it? It wasn't, right? It wasn't just pumping. Yeah. You know what's crazy, Peter? That is true. I don't know why you didn't think of that. I'm sure maybe you did, and if you did, that was nice. So BDTX isn't really closing any of these candles above the 9 EMA, so it's still a problem, right? So isn't it a reverse split? Troy, yes, yeah. A rep is selling off, right? So again, a little bit extended. So let's see if we can dip skis and then curl somewhere else. I'm trying. I'm trying my luck on ODT 330s. 330s. Okay. 331s. Okay. Are you doing calls or puts? You're doing puts obviously, but hmm, interesting. 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 We're back above $6. Come on. Come on. Come on, Arabs. Come on, Arab. Usually what we do with these names is, oh, there we go. Sweet. Usually with these names is again we have resistance at like we're talking about that 650 level because it's a psychological level because it's also the highs of the day, including, well, actually not including pre-market. um, but it looks like on average these candles are failing at $6.30, right? So 630 to 650 seems to be our resistance. You can see how we're getting close to 630 and then selling off, 627 and then selling off. So that level's become resistance. If we can break above that, then we might just be ready to test. So 630, 650, and then the highs of pre-market, right? 630, 650, and then these highs, right, of $6.80 ish. Come on, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, 631, let's go. Come on, can we break and actually hold it? Because we're not doing it yet. And we're right back down. So, my goodness, 630. Do you trade while you stream, Mitch? Most of the time, yeah. It was 3:30. Oh, yeah, 4:30. 4:30. 4:30. Dyslexic. Dyslexic. Well, BDTX is still selling off, guys. Again, you do not have any talent. I want you to say this every morning you wake up. Look at the mirror and say, I do not have any talents. Repeat after me. I do not have any talents. I am not a Vegas knife juggler. So I'm not catching any knives. When these names are selling off at the open, don't be a knife catcher. Let them sell off. Alrighty? Please. Thank you. Period. Anyways, we're still playing with that 630 level here for a rep. Mostly trade senior ninja turn cards, and I I am a poker genius. I wake up in the mirror and say stop loss. There you go. There you go. Wake up and look at those rules, right? What do you need to improve in? um, July. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. These guys want me to drive as well. I'm like, I'm not driving. I'm like, we're going camping, but I'm not driving. I will be sleeping because I need sleep. Unbelievable. If a company don't put their money, exactly, Pablo. Don't give them your money. Absolutely. Kara, captain. Okay, captain, captain. Yes. See. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's a nice. Yeah. I mean, that's a nice push from the open, Dan. Only thing now is we're sitting at the highs of the day, but that's typical with the captain signal. Let's see what happens here. It would be nice. I don't know if we want that though, but anyways, moving on. Back to a rep. A rep is sitting in that spot where it wants to go, but it's also undecided. It looks like it could push or it could dip at the same time. Your mirror would say, "You see if it could speak." My mirror. I would get trapped in the mirror. Good morning, chef man. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I am a poker genius. It's the the affirmations, right? Affirmations. Speaking to yourself in the mirror. Fake it to believe it. Whatever it says. Um, made monies on AREB. Thanks, hot trades. Let's go, Maurice. Congratulations. Beautiful. Yeah, don't be shy when it comes to locking in profits, or at the very least, set a stop loss. His mirror is on the floor all the way. Unbelievable. Pizza, here we go. Mullen is below 15 cents. I, anyways, BDTX looks like it's retesting the 9 EMA again here. So Kara is also looking really good still. My goodness. Yeah, that was a nice signal. It looks really good. Again, only concern is we're sitting at the highest of the day, but the damn thing looks nice. Right? Looks very nice, Dan. And there goes new highs. 422. Gone skis, gone skis. Don't sleep on who? Don't sleep on the momentum scanner. On the momentum scanner. Anyways, usually with these scanners, we're looking for those dip and curls, but that one's clearly not giving a damn. It just wants to go, doesn't it? Anyways, highs of the day. Back to our rep. Voice chat. Interesting. Interesting. 1 second. Interesting. And there goes your diff for a rep, right? So again, it's sitting in one of those spots where it could easily go up, but it could also go down at the same time. That's the concern with a stock that's sitting at resistance. You want to be careful with jumping in because yeah, if that decision goes against you, you're in trouble. Uh, $13 fighting $9 resistance. Would you average down or get out? I would not average down. I would find a stop loss outdoors and set a stop loss. Um, use a monetary stop loss. Like say I was down this much, now I don't want to lose more than this. Is what I would do. There goes Kara. My goodness, that thing's on fire. I see Blaze in Peter. I see a Blaze meme in your future. Would be hugging the mirror when he sees a version of him. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Out of a rep, 607. Thanks, Hot Trades. Lock in some monies, Jim. Hey, Jim, my only question for you is you became a member yesterday. One question. You became a member yesterday. Has your membership paid for itself? Then I really appreciate that because I usually all over the place and I don't pay attention. And these are usually nice. They can be very nice signals, right? So there goes Kara for $4.40, guys. Right. So again, signal in Discord, right? So N is on what? On fire. That thing is very consistent. My goodness, Dan. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah. Anyways, should be approaching resistance there though. Then Mara, yeah. By the way, a rep is again a rep broke below $6. It broke below the 9 EMA and it's selling off, right? So, yeah. Can you show the right above the EMA all morning? Yeah, Kara has been absolutely beautiful with these. Look at the beauty of this chart, guys. Look at the beauty on this chart. This is a picture of like perfection when it comes to look at this beauty. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Right, absolutely beautiful. Try not to FOMO though. Uh, Alrighty, our rep is selling off. So again, let it sell off. Let it sell off. Let it consolidate wherever it wants to consolidate at, and then let's see if we can push again. If not, well, it was a nice play, right? Most of you guys made monies in this, right? So don't lose those monies. Please have a stop loss. Please have a plan. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it had it Bandito. Yeah, it's had a nice rally though. So don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Yeah. It was the captain. um, with exactly in curl exactly Pablo. So we lost the 9. We lost the machine learning indicator. We lost the 20. We lost the VWAM. We're playing with the 50 here now. So when these stocks are losing these moving averages, it's a sign that they might be extended and they want to dip, right? So BDTX is still playing here. It's trying, finally trying to consolidate and hold above 345. So let's see if it actually can. See if it actually can. A rep is fighting back to $6. To buy high, sell low, bandito. Yes, you mean like short or just buy high, sell low? I don't need a mirror. Anyways, I'm just let me SEC approved the ETF today. ED Bitcoin. La, 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 cool. Can you show how nicely Mullen is on the an example of to follow the EMAs down? Mullen is just like Mullen is. Let me take a look. Mullen. What's the news for Mullen? Let me take a look. So I just because we followed Mullen really closely, so I signed up for the Mullen like newsletter. So I would always get those emails, but I don't see the news for Mullen this morning. Maybe they just decided that, you know. But anyways, it's on TradingView though. So Mullen says Series D investors exercise a final option for 100 million. uh, yeah, right. Get that rubbish out of here. Um, yeah, Mullen is absolute doo doo. Absolute doo doo is what this stock is. I mean, look at this stock doesn't know what a demand zone is. It writes them down. Look at the blue line. Mullen cannot get above the blue line. Just cannot do it. Not for a second. I mean, it doesn't matter what time frame you look at. Mullen is trash in all time frames, right? Where's the blue line and Mullen? The blue line doesn't even give a damn about Mullen. Mullen has been below the blue line since the day it was born. Mullen was destined for the bridge. If you search up Mullen on Google, you're gonna find the sexiest bridge on earth. Look at Mullen. I'm going up. Like I'm not, you know. Look at Mullen. When was the last time Mullen broke above the 9 EMA? Never. Never, never. Only thing Mullen likes is supply zones. Mullen is an example of disaster. Look at Mullen. Mullen is not above one single moving average on Earth. You can create a moving average and Mullen will still break below. You can draw a random line and say, okay, that's a moving average, and Mullen will still break below. So is what? Trash. Okay, cool. One and one. I'm kidding, by the way. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Anyways, how many series does Mullen have? Zero. um, so you're telling me there's a chance, and I'm telling you you could do anything, and Mullen would still crash. Um, but you know what's when we trash these stocks so hard, sometimes they find a way to rally, but Mullen hasn't been able to do it. Like it's just not doing it. Which is which is funny. Which is funny. Once it breaks above the 9, it will go to the moon. When? If. Yeah, if Mullen can find a way to, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand like how the system works that a company can do, you know, a split and then the very next month it's below $1 and it's back to the same price that it did the split at. Maybe this was the intention the entire time, but to be fair, like honestly, Mullen has gone from like having billions of shares to only having 250 million. So they should do one more split, and then maybe we like it. Zella had to do a few splits before it rallied. You know, Mullen's gonna rally if they do one more split. Mullen is a time waster, it really is. If they do one more split 100 to 1, you know, get the flow to like, you know, less than 1 million. Oh my goodness, Mullen. Oh my goodness. You son of a B. Hot trades were in there. Time to do another split. Exactly. Like, what's the float for Zella now? My thing is a bit slow. It's loading. It's loading. Our rep is selling up, by the way. So again, it's dropping. It's not really consolidating yet. We did a really good job of reclaiming the blue line, the 9 EMA, and pumping with it. As soon as we broke below the blue line right there, it was a problem, right? So now that we're dipping again, wait for that consolidation. I'm hoping we can stay above a level like $5.30. just the 200 EMA. But yeah, my goodness, Zella doesn't want to show up. Zella's like, excuse me, I don't want to be compared to Mullen, please. I don't want to be compared to Zella, please, and thank you. I bet you if I look at another stock, it's going to show up, of course. Look at that. You look at CCL, and it's like, okay, well, it's showing up, of course, isn't it? CCL, no, that's the daily. I was wondering why that looked like that. Why does it look like that? Right, so Zella. There we go, Zella. Yeah, so Zella has a float of 6 million now, right? So a little bit better, right? Better, better, better. Yep. Yeah, 6.3. Kara is also selling off, so again, let it sell off. A rep, here comes a rep to test $5.30. $5.30. Come on. Oh, 520. 520 was the level that we bounced at, right? So yeah, $5.30, and right away, portrait criminals for mode. We're back to 560. Just like that, 2 seconds. Back to 550 now. So again, 530 support ish. I'm gonna go back right away, but TIVC. Yeah, so TIVC is one of these another one of these yeah, it looks good. Testing 19 cents here. Testing 20 cents. Yeah. TIVC does this like every other day. Up, down, 102%. That's a nice push. Right. So we talked about this one earlier. Right. So we talked about this one a bit this morning. It's done really well. Right. Yeah, that's rubbish. There you go. La 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 la. Yeah, no, TIVC's done well. Resistance at 2150 already. 2150. 2150. So that's your resistance there. That's a lot. That's a lot. A lot. It will not. I will not go red. Otherwise, I will ban myself. Nemo, if you go red, let me know. Let me know. I'll ban you, and then you can come back next Wednesday when we when we come back when we come back on stream next Wednesday. Alrighty. So don't go red, please. Right. Find a stop loss. Set a stop loss. And yeah, so we had a bit of a double top, right, at 1880, right? So double top, and then a breakout. So again, resistance at 21 here, 2150, right? So just be careful. Um, we have a rep bouncing off 530, but at the same time, it's still failing at the 9 EMA. So it's gonna need to break above that level, 570, for a rep. EMAs are not ignored by traders. Do not ignore the EMAs, please, and thank you. Uh, exactly. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Right. So when the blue line went below the red line, yup, right there as well. Yup, issues. Right. So yeah, and another one that we've looked at really closely, Pablo, is the green line. So the green line, that's just the it's also another it's not really it's not an EMA. The green line that turns red, the light red color. That's just the like the machine learning algo, like just the kernel regression there. So that one's been a good indicator too. I like that one. I like that one. No, no, no. A rep offering at some point, yes. I don't see an offering though. I do not see an offering. You have a stop loss at 19, chat. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Congratulations. I like that. Right. So yeah, if that thing can push above 21, beautiful. If it doesn't and it breaks below 20, stop loss out. Right. So um, I'm not sure what the question is with ACIU. I know it's something that we've talked about, but what's your question? Do you have a question? Until I started watching, it saved me a couple of times, Chad. Absolutely. There will be those occasions where you say, I wish I didn't have a stop loss. I wish this stupid stop loss wasn't set. But that's more often than not, though, you will be screwed by not having one. Right? Again, and it's not even a stop loss. I think just the idea, and just the idea in people's mind that it says stop loss. Like people just hate losing, which is fair, right? So it's the same reason why people cannot take a loss. When a stock is red and it's a small loss, it's the same reason why people cannot take that loss, because they don't want to lose anything, whether it's $1, it's $100, right? Nobody wants to take that loss. So the fact that it says stop loss, I think, is a psychological wall for a lot of people. But when you move that stop loss up, especially when you're in profits, it's no longer a stop loss, is it? Well, kind of, because that money is not yours. But still, at the same time, you're protecting those gains, right? So yeah, exactly. Some profit is better than losing 20, 30, 50%. Exactly, chat, right? And we come on here every single day for the most part, and we talk about all these different plays. So if you're getting stopped out in the profits, or you're protecting your money with a 5% stop loss or whatever it is, well, then you're giving yourself more chances to stay in the game, right? So you have another play. Maybe this other play will work out for you, right? If you stick to one play and that play goes down minus 50%, that's a problem, because now you're gonna have to go 100% on a couple of plays or one play to eventually recover that money back, and it's just an obstacle, right? So I can take 10 cents over here, I can take a 10-cent loss over here. I bet you on the next play I can potentially get another 10 cents back, and I'm back to break even, right? So whereas the longer you let these losses go down to the abyss, like, you're not just losing money, you're also just like ruining the way you think, the way you feel, the way that song. Was that who sings that song? Let's start changing the way we think, the way we, I don't know, whoever sings that song. Tupac, somebody. Anyways, TIVC still looks good, holding above the 9 EMA, so that's a good thing. And yes, the answer to your question is yes. A rep is finding a bottom. It is, but it also needs to confirm that it's actually found that bottom by reclaiming the 9 EMA, right? So we need to reclaim that level. Again, that level of 530 is holding, right? Nice, cool. But we need to confirm to the upside. Always confirm to the upside. Peter, is that what you see in the mirror every morning? It's halted. It's halted. Up. It's halted. I posted in Discord that market is closed on the 4th at 1 p.m. on the 3rd. Oh, it closes early on the 3rd. Oh, cool. Okay, well, there's no stream on Monday, by the way. No stream on Monday. Um, no stream on Monday. And then no stream on Tuesday. And then we're back on Wednesday. Let's go. Made some nice monies. That's no other. No, that's the man himself, Mr. Pablo. There you go. Pablo in the chat. I was trying to pull up a screenshot earlier of that post from yesterday. Um, yeah. Let me pull this up here. Pull this up. Pull this up. So in the whole wide interwebs, interwebs. I'm kidding, by the way, uh, but I'm just gonna say it. In the whole wide interwebs, Pablo was the first person to post a rep. Uh, whole wide internet. Anyway, so here's a message that was posted in Discord yesterday, and after that everybody just FOMOed, right? So Pablo said, "Hey guys, keep taps on a rep after the reverse split," right? So but then after that conversation, it was hard because everybody knew this was going to be a low float, so you had a whole bunch of people FOMOing into the stock, right? So yeah. So again, Pablo, thank you very much as usual. This is just one of very many Pablo plays, and yeah, ready. So congratulations, we made some monies. um why Canadian? Yeah, because and the market is going to be slow on Monday. We're not going to stream on Monday, but we will be in Discord, right? So we will be in Discord on Monday. Plus. I can't really stream if if I'm in the middle of the abyss. Uh, it is Aturo changes. It's changes. Okay, I like that song. I like that song. Changes. Now that you say the name, the song. Yeah. That's just the way it is. If I just bought a lot of shares of this AREB to go to the moon, if a stock squeezer, you're probably a bot, aren't you? Probably a bot, aren't you? You're back in at 550. Make sure you have a stop loss already. Again, so we're not quite getting that confirmation yet. There's a set of rules that we look for when it comes to curls, right? There are a few things we look for when it comes to these curls, and we're not getting them yet, right? So as much as it looks like we're bouncing off 530, so if you do try it in and around this level, just make sure you have a stop loss. Do not lose the profits you made, because if you do, we will ban you, right? So it's trying to find support, so it can be a really nice gamble. Don't mind, right? So, but just make sure you have a plan in case like we're failing to hold above, right? So I would like for this thing at the very least. Again, so we're looking for this 530 level, but at the very least, please stay above 520, right? Stay above 520, please and thank you, right? So, yeah. I'm still holding 525. I need to avoid reading price targets on Weibo. Oh, absolutely. Like these price targets are stupid. Right? Price targets, especially on like these Weibo sites or like all these social media sites. Uh, we will ban you, Mitch. Right? So again, all these price targets, people will throw out random numbers. There's one thing that will never fail you though. Like think of all the look at all these stocks. I mean, look at all these stocks and go look at their price targets and see which one is hit, right? By top analyst on Wall Street. Like, go look on Wall Street and tell me an analyst that has 100% hit rate, right? So there's none, zero. Like a four-star analyst is somebody that's just above 50%, right? So that tells you a lot. It tells you a lot. The people that get paid the big bucks to give you price targets, they're not right all the time, right? So 50%. So if you're listening to price targets, they will fail you, right? So your best bet is always looking at the chart and going with the chart, right? So for now, I like that we are holding 530. I don't think it's a bad gamble at this price. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss already. So I would like to see this thing consolidate above the white line at the bottom, the white line, right? So that's your 200 EMA. Let's see if we can hold that and then go boom skis. Boom skis. Come on. Let's go. Go boom skis. Um, yeah. Anyways, I missed some of these messages. I wait until the split already up, not to avoid any issues with exactly Pablo. Wow, that's transparent. Mm. Oh, Peter expire. As a watch, I was $100 calls on the up 200 and what virus? Oh my god, no. That's rubbish. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Really? Oh, that's so stupid. I hate when that happens. Um, not better than the idiots giving price targets on social media. Exactly, Van. So when a stock is hitting 52-week lows, I tend to avoid it. I don't like, stocks hitting 52-week lows are very likely to keep hitting 52-week lows, right? So I tend to stay away and just say, you know what? I would much rather, look for that consolidation. And if it doesn't hold, out of there, right? The issue with buying stocks at 52-week lows, like I will buy a 52-week low as the day goes on when it's bounced off that 52-week low and it looks like it's holding, right? But when a stock is hitting a low and it's consistently hitting lows, be careful. Yeah, new lows, yeah. Stocks hitting lows will keep hitting lows unless you get lucky. Very lucky, right? So your stop loss hit. Okay, Nemo, good. I mean, not good, but yeah. So I know people want to look. I know that there's a strategy to playing stocks at 52-week lows, right? So and you have to play around with that strategy and see what works over and over and over. Um, yeah, so just be careful. Anyways, here we are again testing $5.30. Again, you can tell that we're almost hitting a bottom here for our rep. Like 530 is a nice level, but at the same time, it's not quite doing the bouncy bounce thing, right? So when you hit support and it consolidates, you would like for that stock to bounce back up right away, right? Not right away, but again, try to show some signs of going back up. So that's what we want to see here. Otherwise, this thing is gonna flush, right? So it's gonna need to show some momentum. People like to FOMO, right? People like momentum stocks. So if that thing loses momentum here, it's gonna be an issue. Yeah, CJET has been frustrating, but it's been a nice swing, hasn't it? Right, it's still holding. It needs to break above 350 to Omega. That's your breakout level there if you want to get some more gains out of it. Come on, useless stock. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Please, pretty please. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Right, it's green. Yeah. HKD was taking off my watch list because of the new lows. Exactly, exactly. We liked HKD, Jimmy, because of that, 650 support. If HKD doesn't hold that level, then all of a sudden it becomes like, eh. BTC is about 30. Okay. Yeah, BDTX. BDTX finally curling. Right. So again, this little white line, right, for hope bounce level, hope bounce level. Anyways, and here we are struggling on the struggle bus. This morning we had a nice little bottom at 520. So if we're failing to hold 530, then we're looking for 520 here next. Let's go, Tammy. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Alicia, did you get into TIVC? Did you FOMO? Did you FOMO? I'm surprised this thing is having such a hard time bouncing, Like such a hard time. Such a hard time. This was like the hottest stock of the morning. Again, that's a good reminder not to FOMO, right? So hot doesn't mean it's gonna keep going hot. But anyways, let's see if we can get a bounce at some point here. Not a single green candle, my goodness. Right, so well, we do have green candles. They're just coded red because of the selling pressure. Right, it's coded red because of the selling pressure. Come on, 10 more likes, guys. 10 more. Let's get to 100. 10 more. Come on. 10 more. Let's get to 100. Okay, 0. Interesting. I don't think no, I don't think so. Interesting. Come on. Give us a bounce. We have to be getting close, right? Again, this is why we wait for that confirmation. Because you never know, right? So again, we're hoping this level can find a base, right? So we want to stay above 530, 520 here. We should be getting close, you would think. Like we should be getting close. My goodness, right? But at the same time, that consolidation, that break above, that curl is always really important. And it looks like it's trying. Trying. I bet you Peter forward back in. Hey, yo, tough. Can you take a look at the with an entry at 605? Okay, I'll take a look. Yes, I'll take a look in a second. I just want to see what AREB does at the bottom here. I want to see. Right, GOEV and CGC has been such a disaster. I bet you. I bet you he didn't. I bet you he didn't. Okay, well, now the stock can pump. Peter says, I bet you he didn't. Stock says, ooh, okay. So we're trying. Come on. Yeah, CGC has been it did. Right? So as long as it stays above that 520 level, yeah. And it's back down. So yeah, we're kind of struggling with that 9 EMA, right? That 9 is really important. Yeah, it's peaking over the 9. Yeah, it's really important. The candle hasn't closed yet, and it looks like it's going to close below. Yeah, it's closing below, but at least the candle bounce off the bottom, and so at least it bounced off the bottom. Mm-mm. Come on, there we go. Come on, give us a pop, boomskis. Come on, give us one more pop. Give us more pop. And it's like, nah, it's okay. I'm cool. So DUOT at 605. Sure, let me take a look. Uh, DUOT 605. See, you're green in that position. The volume is just doo-doo though. That's the only issue. Uh, hmm, hmm, hmm. This one's a bit more complicated, honestly, because of that low volume. Like it's traded 9,000 shares today. It's a nice stock, it's a nice float, but it's hit resistance and then backed off. It's green today, but it's on 9,000 shares. So that's a bit, the low of the day is 607 though. So I would like to stay above that level if I was in that stock. I would honestly just set a stop loss at the very least, 599. Oh, 605 break even. On Weibo chart, your stop loss isn't showing. Hmm. I want to go back to the beach. Not much doing today to the beach. Sounds like a wonderful plan. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're back to 650, 550. I'm getting ahead of myself, you know. We're trying. Come on, come on, curling. Come on, curl. Give us 550. Come on, Jeff says. Come on, AREB. Break 550 and stay above 550, please, and thank you. Yeah, TIVC is falling like a potato rock, like a tomato rock, right? So, surprise, not. Here we go. Come on, do better, do better. 545. So again, our next resistance here is we are finding support between like 530 and 520, but our next resistance is 550. Right. That's a lot of demand on. I'm surprised it's. I know. I'm surprised it's curling so slowly too. I'm really surprised it's curling this slowly. I was expecting boom boom candles on this thing when it finally curled. I was expecting more, but I bet you that happens if we can actually curl and confirm that we're staying above the 9, and then the 9 crosses over the 20. I bet you we actually get some nice boom boom candles if we can break out here. It's no longer in a downtrend. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. And then that's when people FOMO, right? So people like to wait, and if the stock is confirming that it wants to go up, and then they FOMO, which is the right thing to do. Arabian Nights, Arabian Nights. So maybe it only goes at night. Well, well. Oh, here we go. 550. This is what we want from you, Mr. Stock. This is what we want. Kinda. Not good enough though. 550 resistance still. 550 resistance. Cancel. Then they probably aren't buying. Yeah. Yes and no. But yes. Na, 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 na. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Let's get the heat going. Come on. Give us that 550. Give us a boomski. Slacker. No. Is AUD curling? I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look. What's your position, Bandito? What's your position? You did? Really? Rev? Was she from Armenia? Where is she from? Where is she from? We're looking for an entry? Okay, I'll take a look. Here we go. 550, 550. Come on. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. 560. Don't stop now. Don't stop. Don't stop. 562. Curly curls. Curly curls. Don't you stop now. Anyways, there you go. Right. So again, consolidation, confirmation of a curl, and then pop. Right. So, yeah. Then the question now is, can we consolidate above these levels? Right. There we go. 563, 565. Come on, give us more. The people want more. Come on. 564 is not good enough. 565 is not good enough. Come on. Anyways, um, so if you bought the curlies, you're happy. Let me, while we're playing with 560 here for now, let me take a look at, someone had a question. So you had a question for AUUD. Sure. So does that look like a curl? That was a nice test on the daily at 42 cents. 42 cents. And on a smaller time frame, does it look like a curl? No, it doesn't. It does not. It does not. It looks highly fishy for some reason. Like the candles look like, almost look like they don't have any volume. If you play with this thing, don't let it go below 46.50, please. Don't let it go below 46.50 already. We're back retesting here. This level is key. This area here, key. Just because now you have the 9 retesting the 20, right? So the blue is retesting the red line. So this level becomes very important now. If we can break out here, that would be fun. That would be fun, Dave. This is AREB. Jim says, go, 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 go. Please make sure you have a stop loss, Jim. Again, only risk a portion of those gains you made, right? So don't risk it all. Don't risk it all, please. I will come find you and I will ban you. I will give you a ban notice. You've been served by the Hot Trades board. You have 5 minutes to leave. I'm kidding. I don't know if I trust it yet. Yeah, it's still trying to decide here. My thoughts on AMC, Ralph. I think AMC has okay support at $4 ish, right? So $4 to 370, 375, 380, not bad support because AMC's bounced the entire year at this level. My issue with AMC is you have this whole ape rubbish going on, you have all this other rubbish going on that could screw with the stock, right? So, and that's a problem. You know what I mean? So, again, from a technical point of view, sure, it's finding support, right? But there's more to AMC than just technical. So um, that's an issue. Here we go, 560. Come on, the people want more. The people want to thrust. The people want to thrust. Can we just break about 560 and go boomskis? So much to ask for. It's not, right? It's not. Interesting. There we go, 561. Come on, give Josh some monies, please, and thank you. 561. And then we have that VWAP sitting at like 580 there. 580 VWAP. 580 VWAPs. And these guys are getting rid of that bit at 560 again here. 560, back below 560, yep. T. Williams, what's your question about TIBC? I'm in the green, but I just put just a few cents. I just get my money back. I'll try to see if this thing goes back up. You could just you could set your stop loss at break even or something like that, or yeah, Noah. Right. Josh is moving his stop loss up, and it's absolutely beautiful. So the 9 is crossed back above, which is good, right? So the blue line is back above the 20, so we can get a nice pop here. That would be sweet, If we can stay I would like for this thing to stay above 550. Stay above 550, stay above 550, stay above 550, right? So that's what I want to see, right? That's what I would like to see, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. again, we kind of bounced off a level that we wanted it to bounce at, right? So between 5:30 and that 5:20 level that we bounced at in the morning, right? So it's done that, which is good. Let's see if we can start creating some higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So time for a break. Let me see which CEO is getting destroyed. Yeah, I like how Pablo takes breaks, to go look at Twitter to see who is getting spammed on Twitter. Is Adam Aaron getting slapped, or is it the Mullen CEO, or is it yeah yeah uh la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Mullen CEO is getting cooked. He's always getting cooked, honestly. For good reason though. Some of these dudes are absolute scams, absolute scams. Just shame, 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 shame. Did anyone else have issues selling a rep this morning? Had to China a pain in the had to call them? Yeah, a bunch of people did. A bunch of people had issues selling a rep. What happens is the stock does a split overnight, right? And your broker doesn't have it right away, or the system isn't set up to understand what's happened right away. It usually takes 24 hours for some people, and people are bullish, honestly. Yep. No, the only thing that's bullish about Mullen is that they're getting close to doing another split. And once they do that, and the float becomes micro, 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 and then we can say, "Ooh, that's sassy. Ooh, that's sassy." That's the only thing that's bullish about it. Okay. Five. There we go. So we're playing with 550 here now. I really am surprised a rep is slow though, but nah, nah, nah. Yeah, we keep getting questions for CJET again. CJET has been, let me take a look. CJET needs to break out. Oof, 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 oof. CJET says, "Don't you ever doubt me again. Don't you ever doubt me again." Look at CJET, right? So again, it's been a nice swing. Still green, another 5% day for CJET. Every day, more greenies. Back to our rep. I like that our rep is holding above 550. I like what it's doing here now. So come on, our rep skis. Right? Nice curlies. Now you can see how the blue line crossed over the red line. We're finding support at the blue line, which is a good thing. Let's break out. Come on, don't disappoint us again. Don't you disappoint us. Just push already. Or else. Yeah, again, just make sure you have that stop loss in place and whatnot. And then go from there. Resistance. What's your position safe? What is your position? 550. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Again, you can see, like you can see Josh at work, right? So moving that stop loss, moving that stop loss. Josh is constantly moving that stop loss, right? From 530 to 540 to 550, right? So he's managing the trade. The longer the stock consolidates at the top, the easier it is to manage, right? Because you now expect it to stay up there. If it doesn't, then there's a problem, right? So yeah, again, it's the longer it's holding above the 90 EMA, the more resilient it should be, the stronger it should be. So he's just moving. Look at that thing go, right? 570. Look at that. Boom skis. 575. Oh my goodness. But please, why is it pumping? Anyways, so resistance at 580 here, right? VWAP test. 580 resistance, right? So again, move that stop loss up, right? Stop loss now at 560, right? So I know people say like it's complicated. It's not, right? So the longer the stock is holding at that level, like higher above the 9 EMA, the more you should want it to stay up there, right? You should move that stop loss up, move it up, move it up, move it up, right? So don't diamond hand these stocks and wait. right? The most frustrating thing is when you're holding these stocks and it's going up 550, 560, 570, 580, and then you leave your stop loss at 530 and it goes down one candle and boom skis, and your stop loss has been executed at 530 and it goes right back up. That's frustrating, isn't it? Right? So manage to trade. Right. So again, like I said earlier, there's resistance right here in the red at the red line. That's your VWAP test, right? So $5.80. We've done a good job from going from 550, 530, 530 to 520, all the way to the resistance at 580, right? So we're gonna need to break above that level if we want to go higher, right? So I still like that we're holding above the blue line though, right? But we need to break out there if we want to go back to $6. If not, we're gonna sell off again, right? Uh, yeah, just below the red line or just below the last consolidation zone. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right. So, and that's something that I recommend quite a bit. Is sometimes like you can use the blue line when there's nice profits, right? But again, the red is nice. The best one I like though is the consolidation zone, right? So it's almost like a new base, right? A new base. And if we break below that new base, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. If we break below that last higher low, then it's a problem, right? So you gotta stop that, Jim. We made monies on two trades now, Jim. Two monies. More monies, Jim. So again, we have failed at the VWAP, which is not a surprise. We knew that was coming, right? That 580 level resistance, right? And now we're dipping. Surprise. Not right? So again, if you had your stop loss at 560, guys, you'd be very happy now. Like, oh my goodness, Blaze, thank you, Josh. Oh my goodness, right? Because the bottom of this candle is 540 now, right? So that's an extra 20 cents. I mean, it took us like 10 minutes to get to 560. So that 10 minutes was not wasted, was it? No, right? But if you diamond handed and it goes back down, now you're pissed. You wasted time, and when we talk about all of this stuff, all we're trying to get you is to there will be situations where this works, and there will be situations where you're pissed that you had a stop loss, right? But at the same time, it's better to do this and have the right steps in place, right? To be again, like, build these right habits, right practices, right? And in the long run, it will help you stay consistent, right? So you don't want to like base your success off luck, right? I got lucky. Mm-mm. Luck is a part of it though. I'm just saying, like, sometimes when you take the right steps, luck will find you. Luck will say, hey, my friend, I noticed how you had your stop loss at the bottom of the consolidation zone. I'm going to stay away from that level. Today, just broke resistance at 13 Mera. Yeah, Mera signaled in the momentum scanner channel in Discord. So there was a signal for Mera. Dan mentioned that earlier on stream, and it's done really well. Like, Mera has done really well, right? Again, that signal came through in. If you take a look at that channel in Discord, with all these signals, Mera was signaled at 1250, by the way, right? So there was a signal in there at 1250, right? And then there was another actually. So the first signal today was Kara, from $4 to 450, and then Mera from 1250 to $13, and then the last signal in that channel was ACIU, which I ignored. uh, let's go, Richie. Let's go. So I made some monies on Mera. Congratulations. Congratulations. If you're seeing all these members make money, it's because there's so many tools, right? Again, the best tool of the community is the members, the absolute best members on the face of the planet, right? And then we have all these other tools, from the scanners to all this other rubbish, right? So, and if you're not a member yet, you really are missing out, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. If you don't have the scanners so virus, if you don't have the scanners, if you're missing, you should upgrade, right? So you would have to upgrade to the level that says scanner. Again, if you need a one-on-one, if you need some time, you need some help with technical analysis or just your strategy in general, upgrade to a legend level, right? If you need some time, if you need some help, right, upgrade, right? If you want to, again, like, if you're losing monies anyways, you might as well do the absolute best you can, right? So if you're gonna lose all your monies, and if you are losing monies, please you know put your best foot forward and say, you know what, I'm going to give this the best that I can. And if I do fail, at least I tried. It wasn't just like a game of luck and chance. No, I tried. I tried to do the right thing, you know? So do the right thing. Do the right thing. Become a member, upgrade, or whatever you need to do. Do that. Let's go. Only without snakes and free avocados. Yes, Pablo. That's about it. That's about it. Be the best loser you can. Exactly, Wes. Yeah. You're gonna lose monies in the market. Like if you're honestly just gambling and guessing and guessing and guessing, you might as well do your best and learn, right? So there are people that like that struggle. I always use Jeff as an example. Like Jeff struggled a lot, when he joined us, and he would complain every single day, like, "Oh my goodness, but how come everybody's doing better than me? What am I doing wrong?" And Jeff is doing well now, right? Jeff is one of the, he's Jeff is very involved. He's very open to asking questions and learning and trying over and over and over again, right? There are also people in Discord that just don't try, right? So like I will ask someone like, "Hey, okay, you're struggling. How many trades have you taken since you joined the community?" "I've taken one trade." "So how long has it been?" "It's been 2 months. You've taken one trade." "Okay. How much time do you spend asking questions?" "Zero." "Okay. Well, then you need to put in the effort, right?" So, anyways, the key is in this community. Is the accumulation of small victories without the occasional bigger losses. Exactly, mitigate your losses and keep them small to preserve your money for the trade. Exactly, right. Take small losses, and when you win, if you can compound that, you will do well, right? Consistent, right? So look at the rep, by the way, right? And we failed at the VWAP, right? VWAP failed. That little red line at the top there, right? Failed. Surprise, not. Let's see if we can bounce now again off 530 and 520. The best thing about hot trades, oh no, it's the community, Bob. Knowledge and wisdom. Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you. I will never think that though. I think again, incredibly grateful for all of you guys. I could not have asked for a better group of people that are, very supportive to each other. Just an all round, especially, I keep saying this, like, like on the internet you see like all the chaos that happens on social media, but I think we found, an amazing group of people that, you know um, you're just willing to help other strangers, um, and it's amazing. You're sharing those ideas, you're educating people, you're just having fun all together, and you can't ask for any better than that, right? So like we would not stream for 7 hours a day on it, not even kidding, if I didn't enjoy like hanging out with you guys. Like if I did not want to hang out with you guys, this like we would not be on here, like every single one of you guys, right? Most of us hang out on here 7 hours a day, every single day. We would not do this if it wasn't like an amazing group of people. So I appreciate you guys very much, and keep being amazing people, and we will keep doing what we do. That's roast each other and make monies. The memes. Exactly, Pablo. Well, no, it's not. Because usually the memes are, and here goes Dan laughing. Like, oh, Dan, uh, if I can find the base here in the demand zone, no, 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 to play another. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Could you push please and thank you, Prada? Yes, sure. um, Learning a lot. You guys are great. Let's go, Julie. Let's go. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that Lynn, Pablo, and Dan are talking about roasting? Why am I not surprised? I'm still recovering from mother-in-law. That's funny. Good morning. Are we going to the moon with space? Yeah. After the rocket blows up, and then I'm kidding. Uh, is right again. Let's go. That's three signals now, by the way. Every single signal in the momentum scanner channel has been fired today. Every single one. How many more tools do you want? Right? So if you're missing those signals, you're missing a lot, right? So if you need to upgrade again, you should. Yeah, let's see if we can curl again here, Josh. Yeah. You keep me around to roast me and threaten me without panic when you're having a bad day. I mean, two timeouts. What did I do? I did nothing. I was here supporting you, Jeff. I was here supporting you. Where's Jason? Jason, can you come take Jeff away, please? Jeff is Jeff is not happy again. Jeff is not happy again. Um, if I oh yeah. Hmm, interesting. 7 5. No. Good feelings today. Everyone has their place. Everyone has their place. Mine is in the basement. I'm back. Gotta be quite quiet mode. Okay, sounds good. Jeff is working, pretending to work. Anyways, AUUD, it's holding 46, I guess, but no volume there though. Mara still playing with $13. So last week Mara failed at $13, right? You can see this resistance right there, $13 from this. So this was Friday, Monday, and then Tuesday, right? So $13 seems to be a big spot for Mara, right? Right there on Friday, Monday, and Tuesday, $13, 13.10, right? So that level needs to break if that thing wants to go any higher. Alrighty, so keep that in mind. Our rep is back and consolidating. Hopefully, today is not one of those days where we have a lot of fun in the morning and then it's super, super slow again as the day goes on. So annoying, isn't it? But, oh, uh, on a scale of 1 to 10, if 10 is safe and one is not safe, one is disaster. I was about to give you a number on the opposite side of the spectrum. Like AMC is -10, so AMC is not safe, but it is at kind of at support, right? So he is AMC safe. Stock that goes from no, AMC is not safe, but if it's holding support though. How would one join the Discord if one were so inclined? If one was so inclined, one would have to click on the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. And the same one would have to click on the, sign up for the level that says Discord and scanner or higher than that. And then one would have to request the, come back on stream and then get the link from, I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, so click the link from Nightbot and come join us. Yes, Canada. Canada, Canada, Canada. 3-1. The problem with AMC is people don't give other stocks a chance when they get stuck into it. It's up. Yeah, there's exactly that. Exactly. I think again, it's that mentality of like not wanting to lose at all. Like not wanting to lose. So then that becomes like a mental block, right? So Mara is testing $13 here again. Kemi, what's your entry on Mara? What's your entry price on Mara? So $13.10. Yeah, I agree. Very important level here now. If we fail here, it might be a time for a fat red candle. We need this here. We need this is very important here now. Right? Very, very important. It's back to 50M. Wow, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very important level here now, right? So we're testing the very last moving average on a smaller time frame, right? So the blue is testing the 200 here. So very important that this thing can find a way to curl at this level. Otherwise, it's a problem, a big problem. One would get placed a variety of pack of a variety pack of cookies. Wes, I agree. I agree. Total gamble, in my opinion, Julie. It really is. AMC is a gamble. You're gambling that at this point, it's sitting at the bottom. You're gambling that it just pops instead of like crashing to the abyss of the abyssment. MLTX. Yeah, Mara is testing that 1310 level again and failing again. And failing again. Well, one is now a member. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, Roadhog 84. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. If I can get you a link. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Roadhog, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and all the other channels will open up for you. So follow the steps. Make sure you're using the right email. And here we go. And this level is very important for our rep, right? So it's not the same like the last time we tested 530. It's not. This is a bit more important. So, and it's doing it. It's trying to curl. There we go. Boom skis, boom skis. 548. Come on, give us more, AREB. Give us more, right? Again, if you scalp this for the second time at that same level, you're happy because it's giving you that support, right? Yeah, right. So now, can we go back up, please? Right? Can we go back up? The reason we say that level is really important, really important, is because again, the 9 EMA is like your favorite short-term time, like your favorite short-term moving average on these on like on 1 minute time frame, right? The nine is like your decision maker, right? But at the same time, it's always best when the nine is sitting above all the other moving averages. Like it's sitting above the 200, the 100, the 50, the 20, it's good, right? So when it's testing the very last one of those, then if it breaks below that level, then it really has a problem. The ARM members here, just hostages. Yes, you've been captured, and you're never leaving. Um, Colin says first time here and loving it. Think I will sign up next paycheck this Friday. Anyone everyone's so smart and helpful. Thank you all. Colin, welcome to the community, and yes, join us when you can. In the meantime, though, let us know if you have any questions and whatnot. And yeah, yeah. Where did you find us, Colin? Like, how did you find the stream? How did you find the stream? Mara with a break there. Mara is testing the highs of the day on the last candle. So Mara looks good. You like these names, don't you? Right. So my boyfriend has been holding AMC since $40 in 2021 and will not sell. Makes me so sad. It really is very sad. Like honestly. But like it's also hard for people to like if you bought at $40 and that thing is at $4, it's hard for people to get rid of it, right? So it, yeah. What can you do though? Hopefully he's not like in a massive position that he's losing a lot of money. Because I know Tesh is losing like thousands of dollars, like a lot of money, $20,000 or something, or 30. Yeah, he could have made so much longing on the stocks exactly, and that's what Pablo preaches all the time. Like if you sell like your rubbish stocks and you bought some other stocks, you could recover that money back, right? I found you by searching stocks on YouTube, and okay, good, Colin, good. How to get a membership? So again, if you want to, oh, you mean did Dan give some memberships again? That criminal. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Did I'm looking for. Let's go. It just had to update for me, Dan. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Much love. Dan is when you think of hot trades, if some names come to mind, like Dan is definitely one of those names, right? So Dan is Dan. Thank you very much for everything. So I appreciate it. No, 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 no. It's raining. It's they've all been taken. They've all been taken, Amar. So you'd have to yeah. And we're finding a bit of resistance here for the stock and a rep. A rep is a trouble. A rep is a trouble. A rep, come on. You need to decide here like now, now, now. Otherwise, you're gonna flush. If a rep isn't careful here, it's gonna. Oh, Pablo, what did you find? What happened? Make your own log and join today. Virus. Oh my goodness. Peak in stock general. Okay. That's because Dan said, let's put the music aside. This was Dan when this is a video of Dan, live video.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
The monies you kept aside. You know what true love is. You don't know what true love is. Let me take a look at back to TIVC. To TIVC. You bought at you're in at 12 cents. Do you see a support level I should be looking at? And thank you. Yes, you're kind of sitting at one for now. So you can kind of see how we're curling at this level. So initially we bounced up this level. So we had that rally. We came back and retested this level right there, right? And then went boom skis. So this level is now let's call it 16 cents, right? And then went boom skis. And you can see that we came back to that same level and it's trying to hold for the last 10 minutes, right? So you're hoping another boom ski from that level. So 16 cents is the level. 16 cents. And then below that, you're kind of looking all the way down to, then it becomes a problem, right? You're looking for like 13.80 and then 10 cents. Mr. 305. Anyways, back to our rep, guys. A rep is very critical. Like this level is critical, critical, right? Mission important. We need to stay above 530 now. None of this 520 rubbish because it's in trouble here. So, yeah. Yes. Two. Stop loss at 106. Okay, Captain. Yeah. I don't mind those tight plays, like those minimal risk plays. Don't mind those. Mara still looking good? Yes. Highs of the day? Yes. So if you're holding Mara, congratulations, right? And I think someone was asking earlier. Actually, I just ignored them unintentionally. For Captain, it might have been you actually. ACIU. I think it might have been Mo. Mo. Yeah, that thing is gone skis. Right. So look at those signals. Look at those signals, guys. Right. First signal 240. What is it at now? 260. Right. So testing highs of the day at 270. Right. So fire. Mm, I'm just getting a. And then I think one more. Pablo, yep. BDTX, it's trying to. Yeah, that's a nice demand zone curl. That's sweet, right? That is a nice curl, Captain. Yeah, Troy. Yeah. Good to meet today. So too soon. You're happy to have taken the monies? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Noir. Yeah, it's done really well. It's done well of 325, and that's why we ask for people to wait for these stocks to consolidate, because once they do, you can see those levels clearly, right? A rep is doing well. A rep is fighting for its life, and this level again, like we said earlier, very important, right? So this 530 now needs to become support. And here we go. Right, we're back to 550. Come on, Arab. You can do it. We believe in you. We trust you. Do we? I don't know. But anyways, it's doing well, right? So BDTX has done a good job bouncing off that consolidation zone after selling off from the open. Surprise. Again, we say it all the time. Don't be a superstar rock star knife catcher, right? So don't do that, please. Let these stocks sell off and consolidate. Let them give you these levels, and then you can get into them and then set a stop loss and then move on, right? If I buy this stock because, my goodness, it's been sitting here for 20 minutes and consolidating, fire, right? Set a stop loss below that level. Cool, cool. Back to our rep. Our rep looks good. Yep, looks good. Better. What indicator am I using? It's called the bull bear indicator. It's only the best indicator you will ever use. But yeah. Na 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 na. Oh, the crypto stocks. Oh yeah, yeah. The crypto stocks. Mara is back below 13, which is Mara just cannot hold up there. Just cannot. Dip. It's over. Mullen, Mullen is 13 pennies. Damn. We're getting close. We're getting close. When is the split coming? Already? And then give us a squeeze. And then give us a squeeze. You're looking for something to jump into? Um, Nothing that really stands out for now. Right? Again, a rep might have been a play at 530 just because of that curl. Was about to go to Mera, but it fell off. That's a good thing, though, right? You do not want to buy these stocks at the highs, right? Do not buy these stocks as they're pumping, especially when they're getting close to known resistance levels, right? So dips are okay, like dips and curls, right? Dips and curls. So see if Mera can bounce off 1290 there, right? A rep has done a good job bouncing off that support, right? $5.30. And so is BDTX, right? Done a good job bouncing off 325, back to 365 here now. So yeah, you want these dipping curls. So do I need to email? Do I need to use the same email for Discord that I use on YouTube? Road, yeah. So the same email you're paying with on YouTube is the same one. Yeah. But if it's a weird email, then use the your Gmail email. Um, so back to 590. Yeah, that thing needs to send it. Needs to send it. Let me take a look at that stock actually. Let me take a look. AIXI. Yeah, the volume isn't quite there yet, is it? It's not. So it's gonna need to break out. Uh, yeah, it's done a good job of holding above like 530. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, someone's FOMOing Van. Someone is FOMOing as we talk about it. Of course, someone always FOMOs. It's sitting at the highs of the day now, right? AIXI. So let's see if that thing can break out and go back to 620. If it does, cool, fire. Send it, right? For now, back to Arabskis. Oh, he's pumping it? Yeah. I hate that. So maybe we wanna be very careful then, right? So yeah, maybe we wanna be very careful. Yeah, I rep dipskis and downsies. But yeah, be very careful because a rep is yeah. We're retesting that 530 level again, but at this point, it looks like it's actually the difference between this dip on the left hand side to 530 to this dip at 525 is the blue line is still above the 200, which is interesting. So I want to see if that thing can rebound like right away rebound. Right, it's not the even though we're below 530, it's not the same. It's not the same dip to the previous dip. Right, we're not at the same spot on the moving averages. Just because of that bounce. That bounce they changed a few things with those moving averages, but I think it's still gonna need to do better though, right? Still gonna need to do better. Could sell the news most likely if it pumps. So yeah, Vance, if that thing pumps, it's gonna be a guarantee sell the news, right? So guarantee sell the news. Rep is back to testing 530 again, right? So again, that dip, even though we dip below 530, it's not the same dip compared to the previous dip. We're back to 535 now. The difference between the two dips is you look on the, I don't want to zoom out, uh, but just the location of the blue line compared to where we are now is the difference. Right? So let's see what happens here though as time goes on. Hey yo, Andre. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings. How are you? Yeah, the lower highs. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Let's see what happens with these candles here, Josh. Let's see. I really am like surprised how slow it is, though. I expected more. I expected more, but maybe the expectations were too high. Um, Sounds good, Josh. See you later. See ya later. 534. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash, smash, smash. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Come join us in Discord. To be accumulation and consolidation. But the demand zones are a bit thin. Yeah. Yeah, 520 would have been nicer, but I don't think we want it at 520, do we? Even though that was support earlier. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Is a rep float, low float, OKS? Yeah. Down goes Reja. It's done that a few times, hasn't it? Again, like if I zoom out, you notice that level, right? So every time Mara has been to this level, it's really struggled. Like Mara has really struggled. This was Friday. From Friday, 1310, where did we go to? To the abyss, to $12. And then the following day we came back to 1310 again, right back to the abyss. This time we went a lot lower, all the way to 1140, right? And today we've been to 1310 and failed again. So yeah, that level is a big, big, big issue. A big issue, right? So a big issue. So if you're scalping that you're scalping that, yeah. But anyways, yeah, OKS rep is a low float, 600,000. 600,000. Anyways, Mara is not one of, like I said earlier, like Mara is not one of those boom boom stocks. Unless Bitcoin does some crazy things overnight. Had call option on Merit. It's at its low from yesterday. Made good money, but sold way too soon this morning, Maggie. Honestly, as long as you made monies, right? As long as you made monies, that's all that matters. It's all that matters, Maggie. Right? Just make those monies. AHI, nice. Nice little 15-cent push. For this stock, though, that's a nice push. You know. I think I need a new Discord link. Sure. Click the one at the bottom of the chat. Oh wow, Vans 16% and now holding support. Okay. Yeah. No, your goal is to constantly grow that account, right? So if you can consistently make monies, right, you will do well. Yeah. There you go. Just for information, you should for trading Jesus, trading Jesus Jim, he's a fraud. Not and have been committing by committing frauds. I have no idea who trading Jesus is, honestly. Oh, was it that guy that was pumping who I think we looked at that. I think we looked this up a while ago actually. Oh, what was that guy? I think was it Mario that mentioned use two different emails? Okay. Yeah, so it's looking for somebody named Trading Jesus, I guess, Roger. Um yeah, a rep, yeah. That thing breaking down there, yeah. I think most of you guys have locked in profits or had stop losses that you should be okay, right? So honestly, I'm not overly worried about a rep. Yeah. Not let it sell off and let it consolidate, and as the day goes on, maybe we can play this again, right? Maybe this thing rallies after hours or on at the end of the week, just like what was it? Mets, right? Just like Mets, right? Mets kind of chilled for a few days. Look at that thing crash, right? Look at that thing crash again. This should not be a surprise, guys, and none of you should be in the red. If you are in the red, it's because you did not have a stop loss. You're in now. Yeah, you are a road. Okay, good, 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 good. If you're holding this thing after we've talked about resistance levels and locking in profits and blah 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 and just being consistent, then you just you didn't have a stop loss and you had hope, and hope is not a strategy, is it? That used to be my nickname. Uh, he pumps penny stocks and other stocks after the yeah, that's the guy, that's the guy. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, because we talked about this. We talked about a stock. I think it might have been like CXAI or something. And then there was a video after, like, we talked about it. And my question was, okay, well, this stock pumped already, so what's the point? Anyways, a rep is back to $5. But ooh, wow, 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 32%. You better be in this stock, by the way, Vance. You better be in this stock. Vance mentioned this in the chat when it was at 12%. 12%. I just got a and yeah, there you go. Vance just mentioned the stock in the chat at 12%. Look at that thing go. AHI is on fire, right? That thing's up 36% now and going. You didn't get in yet? 37% Vance, 38% Vance. Oh my goodness. I mean, I can go back and that comment is not very far, right? He just mentioned this stock. Like, hey guys, it's at 10%. And we pulled it up because, again, that's a supply zone, by the way. There's a red zone right there at 155. We just, Oh my goodness, Citizen Kingdom of Gods. Good morning to you as well. The only this is the only community I would trade with. Trading is an open discussion here. We don't do pump and dumps. We do not, right? So we try to teach you, for what to look for. Right? Do this and do that and do this. Signals should not be what you're looking for. You should look for ideas, which we will provide, but you should also know why you're playing these names, right? At $1, oh, that would have been a nice play. My goodness, Vance. Damn. By the way, BDTX is on fire. Again, look at this beautiful consolidation, right? This thing crashed from the open. After pumping all morning, expect a sell-off at the open. Demand a sell-off at the open. Right? You want to see these stocks sell off at the open. 150% straight up. Sell, 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 sell. Look at this consolidation. Double bottom. Boom skis. Ooh, more consolidation. Boom skis. And then gone. Right? So nice. Very nice. I wasn't reading our text unless it your tag or Rubio or yeah, look at that, 390, 111% there now for BDTX. Where are we going? To space. On Split Creek Hills, Jason, you want Dan to host? Yes, Dan. What would you like to do? But then, no, you know what? Dan's wife is gonna come on and roast me like all the time now, though. So I don't know how you feel about that. It's not that when you have a good let's go, Josh, let's go. Um, so we all keep track of different ones. Like we have like we're scanners exactly, bands exactly. La, la, la. Yes, no, that is my favorite option player. Favorite option player. Well, la 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 la. But I'm too busy. That is true. Dan is too busy making monies, and then he's eating, and then he's talking to his wife. Um, okay, so Dan, like, it did you so your wife's office is your wife's office is like right beside yours still, or what? Is your wife's office beside you still? Can you give me your thoughts on PGY? Sure. What's your position, Sandeep? What's your position in that stock? Let's go, Richie. Come on, you're a criminal. You are a criminal, and I like it. Hello, Marlo. How are you? La, 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 la. Interesting, actually. Comments and contracts 818. Okay, interesting. PGY comments and contracts. Oh, same. Okay, options and shares. Um, sure, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Interesting actually. What's Jim Cramer saying now? Nothing important. Yeah, yeah. Greg, yeah. Yeah, no. Vance caught it right away when it was up 10 cents, 10%, and then Boomski's 30%, 40% almost there, and then now it's back down. Let me take a look at PGY. For some reason, my screen is a bit delayed here. This thing has options. I think we've yeah. It looks good. It's done well. So hopefully you are green, right? But just keep in mind that you have a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance at this point. Um, I would find a way. So when you're holding a stock, right? um, when you're holding a stock and you're doing well, when we approach a level that there's obviously resistance at, it doesn't mean you have to sell that position. You should just be very careful though. Like at this point you want to make sure you have stop losses on those options and those shares, right, in case it decides to turn around. It looks good for now though, right? So just keep in mind that there's a lot of resistance at $1.50. If that thing can break above that level, ooh, nice, right? Clear skies potentially. Our rep is back to 520. Our rep says, but I'm in a demand zone, so nice bounce. Obviously, we don't want a rep to go to the abyss. We would prefer for it to go boom boom. So yeah, yeah, Vance. Yep. Yeah, it is. Let's see if that thing can actually stay above it because I don't think it's convincing yet. Not for me. Don't discriminate a rep. No, not convincing yet, right? So that thing needs to do better. Still selling off here on AHI, but retesting the 20 EMA, right? Just above $1.30. Just above $1.30. AHI broke out, needs volume. Interesting. Brad, yeah. Can you check In a 47, wondering if it could explode over 52. Sure. MLTX. This one's done well. For a day two rally, it's done really well, right? So in a 47, it's done a good job after that nice push to 52, right? 52 will be your next resistance. If that thing does break above 52, it will be nice. For now, though, your main goal should be wanting this thing to stay above $50. So try not to go red. So find a stop loss, set a stop loss. But if I was in this stock at 47, I would probably have a stop loss at 49.99. But that's just me, though, right? So find a stop loss you're happy with and set it. SPY, yeah. I mean, you see some of these other stocks here and how they've done well. And SPY, yeah, SPY is green. Surprise, not right. So, SPY was always going to find support as close to 430 as possible, which is what we expected, kind of, right? So, yeah, SPY is doing well. You're welcome. You're welcomes. Welcomes. ENVX? No. I saw that posted in Discord. I just haven't looked yet. It's doing well though. Nice consistent rallies. Yeah, it's done well. Next resistance at 15, 15, 1580. 1580, 1590. SRGA. SRGA with a nice little curl from that sell off at the open. Yeah, better. 8%. Yeah, better. What happened, Mr. 305? What happened? What happened? Glad I got out of those puts. I know, virus. Yep. I think Peter had those calls, right? But I think, oh yeah, his stop loss hit. Stop loss kabooms. Any nickname? Me for a nickname? Don't really have any nicknames because my name is a nickname. My name sounds like a nickname. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't really have a nickname. Uh, Drop, yeah, but that was a nice push though, right? So again, with these stocks, it's nice when they ride the blue line, like the 9 EMA. That's your friend. You have the demand zone. Look at this beauty, right? Breakout, retest the demand zone. Look at this beautiful green zone. Stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line. Stay above the blue line. As soon as that thing broke below the blue line at 140 and actually closed below, it was sell off time, right? So you don't FOMO. Can you give me a nickname? Mm, it's not gonna stick though. It's not going to stick. And love, love peace chicken crease. Uh, I'm happy. Yeah, virus. Leg day. Need protein. Good. Very nice. No, I mean, people have called me Blazer in the past. What else? People used to call me Mr. Boom Boom. People have called me Mr. Boom Boom on social media, or like what else? Anyways, no, it's okay. um, it's a little fellow as to John Elton John, Tiny Dancer. Rubbish. I decline. I decline. Mm. La la curling. Let me take a look at CNTG. Thank you for the. Yeah, no, SRG has done well. Again, I like when these, let these stocks sell off, right? And honestly, like if you're watching this stock sell off at the open, you're watching it sell, 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 sell. At what point do you think this thing is going to consolidate and bounce? I mean, look at this, right? Look at this area here, right? Look at that thing consolidate right there, and actually, sit there for 20 minutes, and then break out, and then boom skis, right? So if you sit back and wait and wait and wait for sell-offs and consolidation, you will do well. If you FOMO, there's a pretty good chance they're going to slap you and take your eyebrows off your face, right? FOMO will take your eyebrows off your face and then send you to the bridge. La, 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 la. Bio L is Biolace. Oh yeah, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, for rep. Yeah, rep is still fighting. AHI is doing a good job of curling, which is nice to see. And then let me take a look at CNTG. CNTG. Yeah, again, another stock with a demand zone, right? Again, if you just sit back and wait and wait and wait for these demand zones, if I take a position, like let's say I'm waiting for consolidation, right? I know this level is support. Why? Because we bounced off that level twice already, and then we went up, right? If I miss that, let's say I'm waiting for an entry, right? Where do you think an entry is on the stock? Right there, and 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 right there, right? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at the very least, I know that I'm getting into this stock because it has support at that level. If that level does not hold, I'm gonna get rid of it, right? So guess what happened here for Captain? Captain got in at 109 with a stop loss at 106. That's 3 cents. Are you kidding me? You mean to tell me that I'm buying the stock at support at 109 with the stop loss at 106? That's a 3 cent stop loss. The stock is now sitting at 116. So my risk is smaller than my risk is smaller than my reward. Am I happy with that? Cool. If it hits my stop loss, it hits my stop loss. But I got into that stock because it was at support. Again, if my stop loss hits, it hits, right? I don't, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, right? But again, I have a reason to get into that position. So when my stop loss hit, I know it hit and I had a plan and I'm not panicking, right? But when you FOMO into a stock that's going up like that, what do you think is going to happen when that stock crashes? You're going to panic, right? Panic, 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 panic. Anyways, yeah, it has a lot of resistance. Also, that thing we need to break above Captain. It would need to break above $1.20 to go anywhere. Right, so AHI is still playing games. Rep is still just chilling. I'm gonna leave it there for a second. La, 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 la. Mm. Yes, please. NWL Newell brand. So is this the well? And that thing looks good, Roger. This thing looks good. Um, Again, I think this one had a bigger float. Yeah, 400 million. I think we looked at this one yesterday. 400 million. So it's slow, but it's consistent. This is almost like APLD from yesterday, right? So uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That looks nice. Yeah, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Back to our rep skis. On the 37. Okay. La, 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 la. La, la. Good nickname. Yeah, it's not gonna stick though. None of these nicknames are going to work. The best nickname you can is just to call it a useless goat. Anyways, you would be proud. Let's go, Peter. Spy put. Yeah, that's a beautiful chart. That's a really nice chart. I mean, like, sometimes this stuff is slow, but you wish you're part of it, right? Because that's very nice. Stress free. You can just sit back and relax and say when Lambo, which is not coming, but at least when ice cream. When ice cream. Uh, products. Uh, explosive Company doesn't have a website? That's a bit fishy, isn't it? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Hmm. SEC. One second. Full correspondence notice effective. Interesting. Nice. Yeah. PLTR. Sure. Yeah, that thing's done a good job. It's at 1445 now. It's done a wonderful job, hasn't it? Right? Highs of the day. Yup. Retesting those highs from yesterday, actually. Right? CNTG. Ooh. CNTG is testing that 120 now. PLTR is pushing it. Pushing it. That was a nice double bottom actually at 1420. Again, I like how well this thing is done with that $14 level. I like it. I like it. I like it. 1396 at the bottom. That's quite the aggressive dip at the open, actually. Quite the aggressive dip skis. So obviously watch for 1450 there next. Yeah, for PLTR, right? So la, 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 la. Peter's busy playing with yeah, Captain. What's your stop loss at now for CNTG? Double top? Okay. Is consolidating correct? It was consolidating, yes. Right. It was consolidating at the bottom here. Right. At the bottom at 109. Right. All these circles that we talked about, right? That was your consolidation. Now it's no longer consolidating. It's testing the high of the high range, right? So testing resistance. It's also failed, at 120, 120, 120. It's approaching 120. So again, it would have been a nice pickup at the bottom here, right? This needs to be a breakout now. Yeah. They got 9 million in nine. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, maybe we should have paid attention to that, Roger. Yeah. That's the one. Potentially, yeah, Jason. Rep is back up there though. Come on, rep skis. Let's see if we can actually break above 530, which we have, and stay above it, right? So yeah, see if we can break and stay above. I think at this point we really need to just break above like a key level, whether that's 530 or 550, and just consolidate, And if we can, then push to $6 again. Push to $6 again, reps. Do some reps. Even maybe it doesn't break 120. I understand why you haven't done that. This might be the yeah. Look like oh, yeah, I mean you can use like I don't know, you can use whatever nickname you want. I don't really I don't really whatever you're happy with. Whatever you're happy with, I'd be okay with that too. La, 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 la. 130. Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you. 537. That's it. La, 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 la. Interesting. Uh, la, 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 la. 50 squats every 10 minutes. Tell market makers jump in and move those legs. No thanks. For $1.97 profits, monies. Peter is a spy now. Yeah, Peter is a criminal. Low volume then. Okay. Low dose. Yeah. We're watching a rep, Gary. We're watching a rep. Watching CNTG, watching AHI, watching BDTX. Rep is back to 540. Come on, give us a squeeze. Will be $1. Is it just talk? You have Shiba, you have mini Shiba Inu. Shiba is not going to $1 unless a miracle happens. You need a miracle. Let Roger or Pablo tell you what a miracle is. A miracle in Spanish. But no, it's not gonna happen though. It's just talk. With that question, no, yeah, crypto, yeah. Shiba's not going to $1. Peter, what do you want? What do you want? Let's go, Vance. I'm kidding, Peter. Thank you. This is the cookie fund, Cookie fund, dollar store, 99 cents cookies. I wish. I wish. Mullen will be $5 before Shiba hits $1. Yep. Oh, I haven't noticed. Oh, is it like a gift? One of those gifts? Oh yeah, one of the poop gifts. For what? Pizza? You know what? Yeah, this is the cookie fund. This money is going to cookies. Cookies. And burnt it. It could. Yeah, right. Let's go. Come on. I'm going to the store today. Dan, I will send you a picture when I buy some Oreos, okay? Not even kidding. Not kidding. Oreos, Oreos, Oreos. Oh, he changed his stupid name. 545 Vans. Dan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Cookies. I eat cookies? Yes, I like cookies. Cookies. So, you need to make homemade cookies? I'm kidding. No, that's too much work. It's too much work. Let's go. Cookies. Come on, Diamond. The cookie fund is growing. Don't forget to send me money too. Let's go. Diamond. Thank you very much, Gary. Thank you very much. I can send you some cookies. Let's go. Let's go. Peter. Let's go. Cookies. Don't worry. I will send you guys pictures of cookies tonight, and you guys are gonna be salivating. 545. Yeah, if the volume is low, then you want to be a bit more cautious with it. Just be a bit more cautious. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Pita. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kanakis. Canadian cookies. Canuck cookies. You know what they say? A happy host makes a great channel. Let's go, Diamond. Actually, this would be like the cookie fun for the camping trip. You know, camping trip, cookie fun. So, oh, they do have news. So is that why it was halted? Okay, maybe that changes things a bit there. Then RVYL. It's on halted now, isn't it? Yeah. And the volume is coming in slowly, but $1 is a big level for resistance, right? As usual. 98. Ooh, wow. Damn. My goodness. 101. Back to 97 here. I'm trying to give me the answers. You're trying to FOMO, Brandon, into what? Almost half a dozen tray of blondies. What are blondies? 2 glasses of milk. What's a blondie? Met KB. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah. So with RVYL, that thing I would wait till that thing actually breaks above $1 and consolidates above $1 or just dips. If you FOMOed early, you're happy, but $1 is a problem. $1 is a problem here. What is it, Scott? Just like the options that you're what were you holding? Like spy puts or what? Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Jim. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. What's a blondie? Is a blondie a cookie? Like, what is it? What am I searching for? Because I know what's gonna show up, but like, what like are they, those cookies? Na. Blondies. Yes, I just tried. Snacks. Nutritional facts. Blondies. Oh yeah, these are like. Oh cool. Oh wow. Damn. Those look good. Those look good. A chocolate chip without the chip. That's what it is. That looks good. Mauricio, is TRKA ever coming back? At some point, yeah. Well, no, I should actually say no. I don't know, right? I don't know. I don't know. What's your position? And there you go. That's your fail, by the way, for CNTG, right? CNTG is just doing the same thing, right? Up 109, 120. 109, 120. It's actually tested. Look at that. It actually came back down to 109, 108. It's back to 114 now. Let's do that spit out now. Anyways, so yeah, 109 is a bounce level there for that stock, right? So 109 is a brownie, not a cookie. A brownie, a blondie. Why is it called a blondie then? Anyways, RVYL is failing at $1. Surprise. Not. And then there was something else I wanted to look at. Yeah, Mets. KB was asking for Mets. For the Mets. Joy? Okay. Yeah, that's a nice push for Mets. It's a very nice push. Yeah, it's a nice push. It actually sold up really well into the open. 1718 is a problem for this stock. 1718. AREB is fighting for his life. AREB, yeah, AREB is trying. Think of in vanilla cake. Almost like a brownie. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me go back to AREB. Anyways, delicious. What he knows is a chocolate chip. You don't. I I told you. I Anyways, hey yo Joe, how are you? In lady fingers. Lady fingers. Interesting. Mm, yeah, RVYL never broke above $1, so you want to be careful with that stuff. Let me take a look at this one actually. No, try and then sold off. Not important. Not important. It's a chocolate chip. Linta. Uh, Breakout on Boomskis? Yeah, that thing would actually break out, you know. Lady fingers. Mm, I know. Curriculum. Unity, bro. Blaze is a chocolate dip. Oh my goodness. I I have no words for you guys. No words. This morning. Uh, Today's what? Wednesday? Today's Tuesday? Tuesday. Tuesday. Um, Wednesday. No, no, no. Perfect. Spice dropping. That's because Peter has those puts. That's because pizza has those puts. Pizza has those puts. Pizza is telling the market what to do. I'm thinking Lee is a good long-term hold. They are the best performing Chinese EV with a 62% ahead in the race. Mm. Let me look ski. Perfect. So Lee Auto. Yeah, these guys are super cool. They have some cool things. Same thing with like Zpeng too, though. Like they all have like really cool things. Again, this is one of those stocks where you're buying at like this thing's gone from like from $12. Look at that pump 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 pump. So $36, $35 today, right? It might be a really good long term play. You're also buying at highs though, right? It's approaching like some solid resistance at 36 to 37 here. Yeah, again, good company, yes. You can clearly see by the performance. You look at this and you can see why it's all the way up there, right? I mean, the market clearly feels the same way. The market likes this, right? Neo is at $10, right? Neo was once higher than all these stocks. Neo was at $60, and these other stocks like Lee and Zpeng were all at $30 and $40, right? So these ones have all of a sudden turned around and surpassed. So that's interesting, isn't it? So the market feels like this is good, right? Like it's a nice play. But when I look for long-term plays, though, I'm not interested in like if you do like it though, you might have to scale in slowly. If you've done your research and you believe in it, then you might have to scale in slowly. Like buy a little bit here, buy a little bit over there. Just be careful with buying stocks that are sitting at highs, right? So, um, like this thing is hitting highs that it hasn't hit for since September. Like you go back all the way to like October of last year. We're getting close to a year, and it's sitting at the highs, right? So you want to be careful with stuff like that. Um, but yeah, it looks good though. They don't look terrible. Yeah. Let me take a look at their website actually. Lee Otto, take us to your website, please and thank you. It tells me the site is not secure. I'm going to change it to English, please and thank you. Translate to English. Is it still loading? Please give me the English version. Please. I don't want to order. I just want to see the English version. Always translate Chinese. Chinese simplified. No, just give me English. I guess not. Well, I guess okay. It's translated. All these EV cars look the same, honestly. Like all of them, right? It's not a bad looking EV though. Not a bad looking EV at all. You have some SUVs, right? Yeah, these are some nice looking SUVs. Wow, that thing looks nice inside too. Kinda cool. What if I click on order one? How much is it? $3.99. Yes, of course. I eat Chinese cookies all the time. So that's the price. I don't. I just wanted to copy it, but la na 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 na. Okay, I'm catching up to the comments. Peter is na. Okay. How do you guys use the momentum scanner? Isn't it usually too late to jump in by the time it goes up? Yes. Yes. Uh, yes and no. Yes and no. I'm saying yes as just because, but no. Yes and no. It depends. Um, I'm just seeing if anybody answered your question. Otherwise, no, 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 no. Rubio answered your question with a no. Conviction, conviction, Pablo. But on the websites, I don't accept cookies, please and thank you. Oh my goodness, Peter, what? Who did this? That's Dan, isn't it? This is Dan or Peter, and I think it's Dan. Uh, okay, thank you, M. Thank you. 35. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. No, no, no. What you want to be careful is what you want to be careful of is Lee is on a list of stocks with 100% return in 2024. Potentially, potentially. It again, it doesn't mean you should buy at the wrong price though, right? But if you believe in the company though, yeah, absolutely. Again, use your experience from IoT as a yeah, use that, right? Again, good company, good stock. It's gonna go back up, but you bought at $30, 27, right? So a good stock at the wrong price is a rubbish investment, right? Um, so keep that in mind, right? You got stopped out, Vance? I'm tired of setting up. I know. Yeah, Vance. That stop loss should have been a lot higher, a lot higher. Yeah, the Tesla semi truck. Yep. Anyways, moving on. From Lee, LLab is one of those companies that underperforms. You'd expect more from this useless stock, but it underperforms, sitting at all-time lows. Right? All-time lows. All-time lows. Yeah, I'm really surprised this stock has struggled as much as it has. Snack size? Oh my goodness. This is Dan. This is Dan. On Workhorse? Yeah, Workhorse is trash. A lot of these EV companies are still in that phase of, I mean, yeah, Workhorse is trash. I'm trying to justify it, but no, it's trash. RVYL, that thing sold off. It looks like it's trying to curl off like 180 though. RVYL. So let's see if it actually does. Nice sell off. Let's see if that thing can curl here now. What's Who did this? It's Dan or Peter. One of these two criminals. We need jetpacks. Jetpacks. Stop blaming me for your problems. Uh, Good long term calls. Maybe. 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 It is. Nope. Dino Pizza. Mm-mm. I From when Neo was $50. Yeah, exactly. Don't diamond hand these stocks, please. Don't diamond hand these stocks. Maybe Neo will eventually, at some point, catch up to its friends. In the 30s. Zpeng is all the way up there. Lee's all the way up there. Neo is a slacker. Right? Maybe it will eventually catch up, but who knows? Who knows? Exactly. Facts. So it's Dan O Pizza. Don't believe you. I don't believe you. Uh, cool. Trash. Mm, okay. BDTX. Let me go back. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis, Hamid. Yeah, chasing pre-market highs. Look at that sweet, sweet rally. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, wow, wow. Yeah. I'm right here. Yeah, right. Again, this thing gave you some nice consolidation at the open at 320 and boom skis. It's back to 430 now, actually pushing for the highs of the day, which is impressive. Just be careful that this is not a double top though, right? So, and it's done well, right? Watch these stocks, especially these top gainers. You should never throw them away, right? So don't throw them away. Put them on a watch list and watch them, right? This thing went from 420 to the open to 320. Yeah, it went off. Yeah, the captain, don't miss. Anyways, so Akemi, what I was gonna say earlier is, if you go to the education channel, there's a video in there that explains what you should do with these signals, right? So we spent a few hours kind of talking about these signals. Again, I'm going to create a channel at some point, maybe today, hopefully, one at some point before Thursday, before Friday. So um, again, use the watch that video and it will explain to you in more detail what. Yeah. La, la. Yeah, there you go. We'll do that tonight. Okay. Yeah. Let me go. Pablo, let us know. I think those cookies had something something in them. Have you tried that Mumu trading account? I was thinking about opening an account with Mumu. Yeah, so a whole bunch of members have used it, right? So most people seem to like it. You can if you want to. Um, right? So I've never used it though because it's not available in Canada. He is being very paranoid today. Who? Anyways, it's Dan or Peter. Don't let them fool you. Two criminals. Tell me what you think of sound. I don't have an entry, but thinking about going in at 433, of course. Sound. Sound looks good. Sound looks good, good, good. Would I buy here? No. I would not buy this thing here though. Why? Because it's at the highs of the day and it's testing a pre-market high. Just in case it decides to fail at the same level that it failed at in pre-market, right there. I'm just not interested. Wait for that next dip and curl, um, or wait for a break above that high, right? 433. Wait for the break and close above that level, and then consolidation, and then yeah, sure, sure, sure. It could yeah, there you go. If it holds that level, yes, yes. If you're looking for a breakout, right? So yeah, yeah, like a breakout for 435 actually. Today nothing but a reversal from pre-market. In the mountains, BLK. Where in Canada do you live? You made monies on Citizen. You made money on 1200 on CCL News. I might go to 7. Is that a good idea to wait for it? Probably. But honestly, again, if you made $1,200, set a stop loss. Set a stop loss at $1,000. Set a stop loss at $800, right? So while you wait for $17, right? Don't just wait because, right? Yeah. Actually, you set a stop loss, and then if it gets there, it gets there. If it doesn't, well, then it is what it is, right? So, uh, which ones did I get actually? Interesting. Yeah, it's playing with. It's just playing around the edges. BDTX. What's a good stop for AHI? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? Right. So you want to know what the stop loss should be at before you take a position, right? So you want to know what that stop loss should be at before you buy. At this point, my stop loss would most likely be $1.19. Um, okay, it depends on that position, right? But $1.19 is what I would have it at. Um, but if $1.30, then you might need to move your stop loss a bit tighter, just to make sure you're not losing a whole lot, right? So or even break even, honestly, right? So it looks better though. It looks like it's trying to curl. It's trying to curl. TD. Okay. La. You're welcome. 305. You're welcomes. 137. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Some nice green candles. I like that it's above the view up now too. 140 incoming. Where can I go to understand the bull bear algo better? The channel in Discord is very basic. You mean like the bull bear how to channel? Uh, Interesting. Carnival. 140. There you go. Uh, that was a whole bunch of price target upgrades. My goodness. Barclays, Stifle, Wells Fargo. 19, 18, 20 from 18, from 11, 17. Hmm, interesting. Just reading up on some of that rubbish. Some of that rubbish. Um, so I mean, we talk about like the algo on every Discord call at Toro. You might just have to watch those calls. Or if you have a question, just bring it with you on bring it with you. CCL a good buy. CCL was a good buy yesterday. Mr. John Don, Mr. McJohn. CCL was a good buy yesterday. CCL is sitting at the highs of the day now. So if you're buying this thing, you're buying at the highs of the day, right? So maybe wait for a dip. Maybe wait for a dip at some point, right? Wait for some form of a dip. Mm, cool. You got in at 14? Yeah, that was a nice buy. At this level, maybe if it gets about 440, and then you have 460. 440. So we're basically just failing at that pre-market high. On an option trade? Oh yeah, sweet. So you're smiling, citizen, smiling. Congratulations. Congratulations. AHI is still holding up well. Still holding up well. Mm. You got in at 125 with the stop loss at 129. That's sweet. That's a nice stop loss, Captain. I like that. Right. So and then Mr. 305. You can also just move your stop loss at the very least break even now. At the very least, you should not be going red on this play again. Um, Especially with most of these moving averages sitting above $1.30, which is your entry. So your entry is down here. Look at all these moving averages, right? So has to stay above that level now. As soon as I say that, we go for a dip to retest the first moving average. Retesting the first one. I need to the thrust song. Don't worry, once it breaks above $1.50 maybe, and your stop loss is hit. They came for you. Came for you. Like, hey, excuse me, who do you think you are? You're trying to make monies on this play? Yeah, right. No, that's okay. That's okay. X File. I don't think I've actually watched that. Mm, interesting. BVPR. Common name. A common name. Ask for the video. Could be a swing down 22%. That thing seems to go up one day and then down the next. You got $50, which is almost a full tank of gas. Exactly, Mister. Like exactly. And it looks like it's dipping now, anyways, right? So 133 now. What if that thing goes below 130? You're happy, right? Free monies, not really, but anyways. So that thing is slowly dipping there. Let me move on. We're failing at resistance here, so we failed again at 440 for BDTX. It's back to $4. This is why it's really important to wait for that candle to confirm that it's actually breaking above 440, because if it doesn't and you FOMO, it's gonna crash, right? Look at it fall like a tomato rock. X Files? Dipski. Dipski. Citizens, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Uh, 5 days ago, received a reply. Okay. Sweet. Should I put some VCIG? How do I tell if it's going to swing? Jeff says lunchtime. Jeff is so excited. So excited for lunch. So excited. Lunchtime, kids. VCIG. Play the video. Virus is about to give someone a timeout. So 22%. Sure, swing as long as we don't go below $5. I would be careful with this though, just because almost seems like it's been a swing twice now. But yeah, as long as it does not go below $5, right? Do not let it close below $5. These people are. Mm, makes you or something? No, it doesn't. It does not. It does not. It does not. Hmm. No, no, no. We are very sorry. Troy says we are very sorry. We are very sorry. No, no. We are very sorry. No, no. Tesla charging technology put on fast track to become U.S. industry standard. Cool. Uh, Interesting. Tesla becoming the standard. Tesla's always been the standard, to be fair, but no if, ands, and buts. It looks like BDTX is bouncing again. So maybe this looks like a cup and handle now. But that 440 level still needs to break for BDTX, right? AIXI, he's done an okay job staying green for the day, up 5%. Not too bad. So we shall see. VCIG and HI needs to break above 142. 142. It's so slow, Ocean. Yeah. Yes, and can't forget a rep. A rep is still just consolidating above $5. Consolidating above fives. Yeah, resistance, please. A rep has resistance at 530. 530 and then 550. I'm true with power. Let's go. Interesting. Really? Don't know what things are worth. And most of the time it's speculative, most of the time. Interesting. Anyways, nice little bounce. AIXI. Oh, that's why. That is why. Could you imagine if we could do gifts on in this chat? I know it would be wild. I wish we could though. I wish we could. I wish we could. One second, guys. Let me quickly run to the bathroom. Already. I'll be back in a second. I need to ability to defend my. I knew it. I want a wrench. Peter. Yeah, a wrench can't defend you. Peter turned me out yesterday. Um, so there you go. I'll be back in a second already. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave on AREB. Jason, oh, that thing is strong. Different monster beast kept. LLab. LLab. That thing needs to do better. CNTG. Still failed again. It's failing constantly, right? But this has been a nice scalp though. I think Captain is playing with this, right? From the bottom to the top, to the top, to the top, to the bottom, top, bottom, top, right? So same levels, like 10-cent range, 109, 120. AHI still at 136 here. BDTX still kind of chilling, and the rep still trying. What am I eating? So this is a, what do you call this? It's one of those. It's like one of those spring rolls, but it's a lot better. It's a lot better. It's 100 times better than the spring roll. A lot better than the spring roll. It's good. I can look. VVPR. Would I buy this now? No thanks. Yeah, so no thanks, Jameer. Yeah, no thanks. Um, it's at resistance. Resistance at 82. I'm trying to talk and chew at the same time. So no thanks. And that thing is crashing as I'm saying no thanks. So you might be selling it, but yeah, or someone is dumping it for you. But yeah, that thing is hitting resistance at 81 cents there. Right. So no thanks. What I would maybe do though is watch and see what happens at 71. And if it's bouncing off 71, I would just put a stop loss at 69 cents or 68 cents or 67 cents. Right, so close to 70 with a stop loss below 70 is what I would do. 80 cents though, no thanks. Unless it breaks above that level and holds, and then maybe. See, Algo has 3 boxes. Yeah. You don't have all of those boxes because some of these are still being like tested. Easy. Just testing how we like it, or just the accuracy, or just stuff like that. Math. Hey yo, good morning. So yeah, you don't have the MLP. Yeah, the MLP is just like price prediction, right? So it's trying to predict where the price is going to be at the end of that candle, telling that, hey, I think it's going to go to this price. Is what it's saying, based on that algo, right? So yeah, based on that algo. It's on the 1 minute though. I prefer it on a bigger time frame. You would have to look at that stuff on a big time frame. Yeah. Ooh, oh my goodness, look at BDTX. Oh my god. Look at that thing go. Wow. That thing again. Right? Just because a stock is that, look at that thing go, BDTX. 180%, guys. Again, just because the stock is number one on the list and it's up 120% doesn't mean it's done, right? What you should be doing is waiting for that dip at the open, right? Let it crash at the open. What happened at the open on the stock? It crashed hard from 450 all the way down to $3.20. What did it do? Double bottom, consolidate, demand zone, boom skis, higher lows, boom skis, higher lows, boom skis, and it's gone, right? So yeah. That thing is on fire. Wow. What a beautiful push. Spies at the highs. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'm done. 457. Okay. I understand why you did that. There you go. So we're finding a little bit of resistance here for BDTX now at 520. So that might be the next breakout zone there. Right, so pop, dip, higher low, pop, dip, higher low, right? So pop, dip, in higher low on BDTX. Did I hear a screenshot? No, you did not. I don't. Well, if you did, it would be on BDTX because that thing is on fire, right? So let pyramid box. It's called Black Diamond. Black Diamond, Roger. Black Diamond Therapeutics. Black Diamond. Yeah, that thing blasted through that double top after you sold it at Troy, and that thing is just on fire. 197%, guys. I bet you that thing's going up the momentum scanner now too, right? Isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Na, na, na. Again, that's another play from the momentum scanner, isn't it? Well, not really, but you know what I mean, right? So, um, right, like those things are not missed. Is all I'm saying. This is a favorite, the thrust beat. Rubia said, "Did I hear screenshots? Did I hear screenshots?" Then all of us combined, probably always. And what? Oh my goodness. Okay, after the song, after since you sent a super chat, after this song we get some thrust beats. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Thank you, Virus. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat to come join us. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been slacking today. We've talked about these plays, I just haven't posted anything, right? So again, these are all plays we talked about. All these plays we've talked about, whether that's AREB or BDTX or that's AHI or that is, all of them talked about. So, yeah. Yeah. Now let it go. With the video. What video? uh, thrust into the gains, please, and thank you. Yeah, those calls, yeah. BDTX calls. Just say you're scared. Have you seen the video, Dan? Has Virus sent you the video? Okay, fine. I'll play those thrust beats for M. M? Okay, let me go look. Maybe then it's gonna make the stock go to new all-time highs. He has? See, Dan said no. Come on. M, thank you for the super chat. And this one's for you, okay? Go, 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 go. All the new people hide, please. Go. And thrust. And thrust, and thrust, and go, 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 and what? And thrust to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust to the window, to the wall. Go, 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 and what? And thrust, and thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust, and go, 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 go. Okay, what? And thrust. Come on, Elon. Go, go, go. And the stock is pumping, like we are pumping. Come on, go, go, go. Oh yeah. Look at this. We're going for new highs. Come on, send it. 540, 542, 544, 550, double tops. And what? Look at that. We thrusted all the way to highs of the day, guys. The thrust beats work. Elon dancing, and yep. Look at that. Now the beats are over and the stock goes down. Surprise. Not. There you go. So again, 540, 550 resistance here for BDTX. It's done really well though, hasn't it? Yeah. So if you're still holding this, or if you got in later, congratulations, right? So look at that thing go, 569. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. Oh my goodness. Here I am spamming screenshots now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Send it, send it. La, la, la. Let's go. 570. Oh my, 574, 575, 580, guys. That thing is beautiful, isn't it? Oh my goodness, 590. When $6. When $6. And when FOMO. Again, this has to be like, that was a beautiful play, right? From being the number one gainer today, right? Just because a stock is the number one gainer doesn't mean you ignore it, just doesn't mean you leave it alone, right? What you're looking for is that sell off at the open, and you're looking for the consolidation. You do not have to catch a knife, you do not have to like FOMO at the open, you do not have to, you know what I mean? Again, if you bought this thing 30 minutes after the open when it sat flat and consolidated, or after the curl, you're still very happy, right? From 320 to almost $6, right? It's done really well. So I'm not doing it. It says nope. Mr. 305, no. Uh, let's go. Come on, give us $6 here. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. Anyways, don't forget to move that stop loss up. Of these types of moves, remember you gave us that went up $5. There you go, $6, guys. Boom skis. Oh my goodness, is that thing on fire? Oh my goodness, is that thing on fire? Look at that, new highs a day, 230% there now, right? Oh, and it's not stopping. It's not stopping. Oh my goodness, it's not stopping. um, there you go. Ruby, you wanted screenshots? I got you. Stop posting in trade ideas, please. Okay, fine. I will stop. I will stop posting. I will stop. Don't jump in now. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna FOMO, just do it right away, right? I say this as a joke. If you're gonna FOMO, just do it. Don't let it go all the way up and then you're like, but Blaze, it was going up. I'm gonna FOMO now. uh, if you're going to FOMO, just do it. As soon as you feel that tingle, just do it. Not financial advice, with a tight stop loss. There has to be a tight stop loss. I mean, that stop loss has to be so tight you can't even breathe, right? So hold your breath the entire time. you know, if you're gonna wait till like it's stalling to FOMO, then it's too late. Can I place a short order higher? Nope, no shares. Oh yeah. Captain says, "You son of a beep. Give me my give me your love 2x." There you go. Again, this was one of these plays that if you go back to pre-market in Discord, right? So you can look at this now and say, but, no if, ands, and buts. You could have played this at the open after it crashed, right? This was after the open. Crash. Do you see that consolidation? Yeah. What do you do in this case? If you buy this thing when it's consolidating at the bottom here, what should you be doing? You should make sure that it does not go below this level. Have a stop loss below. This was also a play that Dan was spamming. Everybody was spamming in Discord early this morning, right? From $1.90. AREB is also taking over now. AREB is like, come on, guys, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone, guys. So these were the two names we came into the day with, right? AREB and BDTX. They're coming back to life. They're back. They're back, right? So we started the day with AREB and BDTX. Well, we're back to AREB and BDTX. Right, so our rep needs to consolidate above $1.50 now, though. So last time we rallied, we failed at the VWAP, right, guys? Right, so this little red line at the top, the VWAP. So if you're holding a rep, if you're watching it closely, watch for that level, $5.73. That's your resistance there for that stop for our rep. Oh, our rep says, don't you dare tell me where resistance is. We're testing that line now, right? So again, our rep 573. The highlights today, Vec, nice. I like it, right? So again, BDTX looks good. It's hitting resistance though. So is a rep resistance. I put in a put order for BDTX. You did, okay. Yeah, BDTX is dipping a bit here. So retesting the 9, right? Retesting that blue line. It's been above it the entire time too. Look at that rally. Like it broke above, and it actually held that 9 really well right there, and then it broke out. Boom skis, gone. Right, so again, it's retesting the 9 now. So let's see if we can stay above that level. And a rep is failing at the VWAP, so it needs to break above that level before it can get back to $6. That's nice though, isn't it? It's nice when these plays come back. Sitting on your hands. Don't FOMO, don't FOMO, don't FOMO, don't FOMO, don't FOMO, don't FOMO. Yes. Try not to. Let's see. Beautiful. No, Vec, congratulations though. Good job. Question for you, Vec. Since you became a member, has your membership paid for itself? One question for you. Vibrant, it's going to crash. Yes. For now though, it's not doing it yet though, right? It's holding above the blue line here. So we're potentially retesting the that high at 620 here for and there goes 610. Right. So if we fail at that double top at 620, boom skis, red, right? So but for now it's holding the 9 EMA. That thing wants violence, doesn't it? Are we gonna break or crash here? This level is important. 620 or crash is the question now. Come on. You can do it. Don't listen to Peter. Come on. Anyways, here it goes. Here he goes. Resistance 620. Peter, did your puts fail? Or did your puts fail yet? And it failed again. It failed again. Not yet? Okay. You're not even My membership paid for itself. Thankful for the community. Let's go, Vic. Congratulations. Paid for my membership, Dave? No, I think Dave is a member. I think Dave just has multiple accounts, Peter. Dave, what's your Discord name? Like if you were sitting like if you were sitting in the momentum scanner today, I think like most of those signals have done well for the most part, right? So after the market opened, the first signal for BDTX from the captain was at so the first signal was at $4.29. Are we at $4.29? No, we're not. Right. The second signal from Captain Hook was at $5.12. Are we at $5.12? No, we're not. Right. So that's what Dave says. Captain has paid for my membership. Right. Dave's crypto. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, and let me take a look at a rep. A rep is still finding resistance, guys. Again, look at that little red line at the top. That's the same level we crashed at last time, right? So until that thing breaks above that level, it's not ready to. It's not ready for the heat. It's not ready for the heat. That was a nice bounce, but it needs more. It needs to do better. You know, it needs to do better. This thing is fighting here at $6, but it's resistance though, right? So 620 resistance here. 610, 620 resistance. July, okay, $5. Nice. That's quite the push, and it's up 200 and something percent already, anyways, right? So yeah. Dave's crypto, and there we go with a sell-off, right? So surprised? No, we're sitting below resistance, so not overly surprised here. So what we are paying attention to now is to see if that thing can stay above this 9 EMA, right? So at the close of that candle in the next 30 seconds here, can we close above $5.85? If it does, then there's still a chance. If it doesn't, then sell. I failed. Now crash. Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. Should I get into BDTX now, Lil Maniac? Well, you're kind of buying at not the best price. This thing might still pump from this price, which is fine. Like it's doing a wonderful job for now of staying above the blue line, right? But you're buying when it's trying to make a decision. It's either gonna pump you or it's gonna crash, right? So you want to be careful when you're buying stocks when they're making decisions, especially after a push like this, because you could end up on the wrong side, right? Have a reason for buying these stocks. Again, a technical reason, and then have a stop loss, please. Right, so brand new candle with another 40 seconds left now, and we're still playing with full 585. Blaze needs to work on a British. Oh yeah. I was watching that video, Pablo. I watched the first few minutes of it, and then I just said, then I probably fell asleep or something. Oh, I had to go somewhere else. And pulled out. Let's go. Outdoors, come on. Let's go. Come on. Mario, congratulations. So we are finding ways to hold above that 585 level, which is the blue line. And as long as it stays above that level, there's hope, right? And look at what's happening now, right? Back to $6, 605, right? So it's holding the blue line. It's been holding the blue line. Look at the blue line. Test, hold. Back to the bottom. Test, hold, right? And boom skis. So as long as that thing is holding the blue line, there's still hope that it can go boom boom. But if it closes below that line, it's gonna sell off, most likely. Right? Anyways, so let's see what happens. 597, 599, 597, 596. It's trying to decide, do we crash or do we pump? It's confused. 44. Can you imagine that, Gary? Can you imagine? Crazy, isn't it? Provide a solid trade since pre-market. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Right. So again, I like what a rep is doing. It's holding the 9 as well. Right. So the only thing that's left here is for that damn stock to break above the VWAP there. Right. So again, 573. 573. And this is looking like a T-Rex now. This is starting to look like a T-Rex. starting to look like a T-Rex again. You might want to be careful here now in case this happens, right? So I need to switch this little thrusty gift on the top here because that's annoying. Right, so we need to stay above $5.85, or we're gonna follow this arrow on the way down to the abyss, right? La, 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 finding after today, Roger. I don't want it to be. I want it to. You want it to be a good one, yeah. So Mr. 305 said, "Hey Blaze, I just realized that AHI Trade paid for my membership fee that I signed up for. Let's go. You just became a member today, and your membership has been paid for already, right? Your membership has been paid for, so now you have the rest of the month to be a slacker and say, you know what, free membership now, right? So yeah, and the membership pays for itself. So if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. You're missing out and you're slacking, right? So if you're losing money on your own and you're not a member, and then I don't know what to tell you, right? So anyway, so we're still holding 585 here. Holding the line, holding the line, holding the line, holding the line, holding the line. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot if you want to come join us. Here we go, here we go, here we go. A break above 620, boom skis. A break below 585, crash, crash, crash. Right? So it's actually impressive what it's doing though, isn't it? Like how well it's holding up there. Even though it's not breaking out, it's still holding up quite well, isn't it? La, 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 602. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And another fail. We're basically just range bound here. So these are not the type of levels you FOMO in at because it could potentially crash. And again, this looks like a T-Rex, like the like when you're watching Jurassic Park and it looks like this thing will, like the dinosaur comes out of the and bites your head off. That looks like exactly what's gonna happen here if you FOMO, right? So be careful, please. Be careful. It's gonna crash on the arrow, isn't it? Of course it is. That thing waited all the way so it could get to the arrow and then go down with the arrow. But anyways, it's still holding 585. Except that level is no longer 585. It's starting to creep up towards 590 now. So the stock is gonna need to find a way to stay above 590 now. The close in the next 20 seconds here. Is Nerve a good play? I don't know because I haven't looked at the chart yet. I'll have to. Sound is showing some life. Okay, nice. I'll take a look at sound too. Uh-oh. 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 And then it goes right back up. But anyways, is Nerve a good play, Dave? What are you looking for? An entry, or what are you looking for? Crazy. Impressive. No. Alrighty, so while we're waiting, let me take a look at Thai DSS. Interesting. Let me look at sound. So obviously sound is breaking the highs of the day, which is what we needed to see, right, Jason? So that thing finally broke out. But you know what's crazy, Jason, is like that thing actually failed, right? So this is when you were asking to buy this thing at that price right there, right? So what happened was it actually came all the way back down 420 and consolidated, nice curl and curled, right? So that was a way better entry than buying a double top, right? And then boom skis, new highs of the day, way safer, right? So way safer. Peter, the profit is gone skis. Yeah. It's in Discord in one of the channels. Okay. Yeah. Nerve has done well in the past, really well. It's one of those names that we like to pay attention to. It never really has like amazing volume, but is it a good play? I mean, I kind of like how it's been consolidating above like 565 actually on the daily, which is nice to see. So you got a signal on the hourly. Okay, on the hourly, it's loading. Uh, yeah, I would wait for that thing to break above. That level's a bit high though, isn't it? I would say just honestly wait till this thing breaks about $6.40. Alrighty. Or if you do play with it, don't let it go below. Don't let it go below 580 or something like that. Please and thank you. Anyways, what's he rexing? What's he rexing? Peter, more than $20 now. What's he rexing a little bit here now, right? Well, we were T rexing at the top, right? So 570 spy, crazy, impressive, very impressive. Mm, that's a nice push. That's a very nice push. I just had to go look. 1750. Oh, okay, that's why. I was wondering why the music just stopped. I was wondering why. Oh, 750 puts in the money. Oh, okay, I see. Those might be really nice puts. Yeah, those puts are safe for now until unless we break above 620. Nothing on yeah. Yeah. 35, nice. Pizza's watching like a hawk. Watching like a hawk. Mm, it's bouncing up to 20. The red line hasn't fully given up yet, pizza. Showing 581 on TradingView. Yes, it was. It was. It was. Interesting. Give up already. That's the thing with these names though. Like when it's the hottest stock in the market, people want more. Right? People want more, more. And then until it finally gives up, like it looks like it's about to here, and then it becomes a different story. But yeah, we'll see. No music? No, the music is loading. La musica is loading. It's just drunk. Yeah, it's trying to decide here if it's gonna die or if it's gonna send it. That was actually a nice little bounce of 566. Peter says you are done. Yeah, Peter got some in the money puts. For how it burned you, Rubio. What did you do? What did you do? Did you FOMO? La, 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 la. Cool. Got it. Oh, check Discord. Okay. Mm, mm. Oh wow 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 wow. That's so annoying, isn't it? Mm. Yeah, that's so annoying. That would have been such a nice trade. That would have been such a nice trade. Oh my goodness, Rubio. Wow. It go down to Blaze's level. That's gotta be 1,000% gains. 10,000% gains. Unbelievable. Damn. From 4 to 6. That's the type of stuff, Rubio, that I mean, I guess like if I look at your trade and maybe ask like what you could have maybe done differently on that trade. Yeah, there's the only thing you could have done differently was maybe look for another position after that stop loss hit if it came back up, right? So, because I think you bought around like you bought around I don't remember what, yeah, I think you might have bought around here, right around that area, right around this area, and then it came down to retest the blue line, and it actually stayed above the blue line, and then boom skis. You bought on the your stop loss was above the blue line on the retest. Oh, that thing is looking weak now. So there you go. Those puts should now start to yeah. The 200? No, that's way down there. So that's the blue. We broke below the blue. So and we're breaking below the 20 now too, which is a big, 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 big level, right? So I hate rooting against. Yeah, yeah. If we can reject, if that thing rejects at 575 there now, like if it starts rejecting at that level 576, I think you should be in a good position for if you're holding puts, right? If it starts rejecting here now, which it looks like it is. Oh, they're the same. Yeah, no, I changed the color. Yeah, it was still a win at my stop. Exactly, Rubio. Exactly, exactly. No, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Rubio. Yeah. So that's such a scam. Such a scam. With Anna, I had a conference call and never saw the entry alert. Oi mo, oi oi oi. 750 virus. 750 with the new picture. That's why you hate this. I know. That's why people hate stop losses, and that's fair. But yeah, I would rather have them though. Rather have them, especially when the stock is up this much, because this thing can be up 200% and just right away crash, right? So Peter decided to go into the money and say, you know what, get me some in the money puts. Some in the money put sitting at $3. Yeah, it's up. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, no, that one's been really good too, right? That's another name that we're not really talking about, but it's done well, right? So ACIU, right? So uh, look at that thing pop. Look at that pop. Look at that pop at the end here again. What does that look like? Does that look like consolidation, guys? Yup. Does that look like a breakout right there? Yup. Was that thing signaled? Yup. What else? Yup. Massive pop. That's a massive pop, right? So if you were just waiting and waiting and waiting, eventually you got rewarded for that thing, right? So yeah, it's gone skis, right? So look at that thing go now. My goodness, that does that thing look good, right? So my goodness, does that thing look good? Again, that signal was at what? The first signal today for that stock was at 240, right? 240. It was also in the pre-market list, of course, right? So, but look at it go now. Look at that thing go. By the way, BDTX is crashing, right? So surprise, not. Maybe what happens is we usually like to come back and retest the arrow. So that's the bottom of the arrow at 540. So maybe that's it, Peter. That's all you get, maybe. Hopefully not. But anyways, I'm gonna move the arrow back to this side. Um, yeah, yeah. And so there have been a whole bunch of amazing signals in the momentum scanner, guys, right? So um, I don't want to say it, but if you took any signal, if you took any one of those signals in the momentum scanner today, you did well. Any one. Close your eyes and pick one, right? So, but it shouldn't work like that. You should be looking for that. When you get a signal, it doesn't mean you buy. It means you look for the curl. right? If you're getting a signal, that means the volume is good. That means it's moving the right direction. It's up to you now to find when it dips and curls, right? Because all these stocks, when they signal, they eventually dipped and curled, all of them, right? It wasn't just like, hey, a signal, pump, 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 pump. No, there was a signal and there was a dip ski, right? So, yeah, always a dip and curl, always a dip and curl. This one has resistance at 310, ACIU, right? So resistance at 310. CNTG is now going to, oh my goodness, see, everything is picking up again, everything. How about the Mullen signal? There's no Mullen signal. There will never be a Mullen signal. The only Mullen signal will be after maybe they do a split and then we can look at it. But anyways, moving on. Okay, BDTX is still dipping. It's crashing. Where's my money, Peter? Is it not going up? Where's my monies? Those things should be going up, Peter. Right? Again, it's bouncing up the bottom of the arrow. I'm telling you, it's like magic. Like these things will crash at the bottom of the arrow and then they start bouncing. Right to the bottom of the arrow. 42, that's it? What a scam. Percentage wise though, what is that? Like what's that percentage? Can you show us where the signal dip and curl on BDTX or IXU? So yeah, I would again. So there is a video to watch, right? So the video is an education channel. It tells you, it explains how the momentum scanner works. So for example, on BDTX, the first signal was what? If you look in Discord in that momentum scanner channel, the first signal was at $4.29, right? Your first signal is 429 on this stock, right? So it's always signaling on the way up. Like it's telling you that, hey, please, please, this stock is pumping, pay attention. So this is when it's signal. So I'm going to zoom out a bit so I can get a tool to use, right? So it's signaled on the way up. It's always signaling to you on the way up. It doesn't mean you buy on the way up though, right? When it signals, it means it has momentum. It's moving in the right direction. It's up to you now to look for that dip. So when it signals, what I'm usually waiting for, two things, right? I'm waiting for that dip and curl, or I'm looking for a breakout. So here's what I'm looking for, right? So you get that dip. I'm trying to zoom out and then do this at the same time, but then it's giving me just random lines. So and then zoom in a little bit here. So again, here's your signal on the way up, right? It doesn't mean you FOMO on the way up, right? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for that sell-off. Always. There's always a sell-off. There's always a sell-off, right? Or if you do FOMO, make sure it doesn't go below the blue line. So again, we dip. You can again. So what you're looking for is for the curl. In cases like this, I'm a little bit hesitant with the dip here because in a case like this, I would rather FOMO on a breakout, like on a break above resistance and consolidation or hold above that level. I would rather FOMO on the way up then look for that dip just because it's really tight. So what you have to think of here is, okay, like what's my risk to reward, right? So when you get a solid dip, like a nice dip all the way to the abyss, and you look for that curl, fine, right? In this case, if you wanted to buy this thing on the way back up, this might have been your play, right? Again, the dip, reclaim of the blue line, stay above the blue line, or the breakout, right? So once you break, again, people like to FOMO into these stocks when they're pumping, right? So would rather look for the breakout on this one though, just because we're really close to resistance. But when you get a nice sell-off, then you're looking for that curl above the 9 EMA, right? So does that make sense? Yeah. New highs of the day for sound. Oh yeah. Look at this, guys. AREB is pushing now. Finally, AREB is finally pushing for that VWAP. 573. Here it is. This is the level we've been waiting for AREB. This is the third time we're testing this VWAP now. So 573. Close above the previous. Yeah, always. You're not just buying a random candle. If you buy the first candle, there's a really good chance you're gonna get screwed, right? So the first candle can be a scam. So no thanks. Alrighty, Kodai. Alrighty. Come on, our reps. Our rep is just struggling with that VWAP. 573. Let me go back here to BDTX as we try to hold the bottom of the arrow as Peter's praying. Is Scamdo. That's what it's called. Scamdo. Sounds right. So we're feeling, yeah, Peter, honestly, you're fine with that position as long as we stay below the blue line. As long as we stay below the 9 and the 20, you're fine, right? So As long as we stay, oh, there you go. Oh my goodness, right? So stay below the blue. I mean, we've been riding the blue since we broke below it, right? Broke below right there, and it's been staying below that blue line. So you can watch the blue for rejection, like it is rejecting, and the 20, right? So watch those two lines. If we break below both of those, you might have to make a decision and say, "Excuse me, where do you think you're going?" AHI is still holding up quite well. It's testing that resistance at 142 there now. AHI failing though. And a rep looks like it wants to cause violence, but it's just not doing it. Just not doing it. Just not doing it. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Come join us, and we will often talk about, like, what you're looking for when it comes to dips and curls, right? We can talk about that on stream, right? And hopefully you catch it. But again, if you need some more help, sign up for a one-on-one, and that's the type of stuff we talk about, right? So yeah, if you need to upgrade, click the link and upgrade. Already. Play with premium SaaS. Same level went down by 10 cents, Peter. Yeah, that's what happens with these crazy stocks, though. We're testing the 9 again there. And then for a rep is failing at resistance, guys, right? So same resistance, same VWAP, right? So and and this is really nothing that I can tell you. You just have to look. You just have to be, because that level has changed. It's not the same level as time goes on. The VWAP is obviously moving, right? So it's called the VWAP. But so just the fact that we failed at the VWAP the first time, we should always expect it to be resistance on the way back up. So the fact that it failed there, you want to really pay attention to that line the next two times we get there, right? So until we break out of that zone, we're just going to keep failing at the VWAP, keep failing and failing and failing. And BDTX is still rejecting the 9 EMA. It cannot write the 9 anymore. It's lost its la la la. La la la, 40. Interesting. Interesting. That thing is doing an interesting job of holding about 550 though, Peter. So that thing might pop there. Might pop there. Might pop there, and it is. It might pop there. It almost looks like a double bottom too, doesn't it? Yeah. Uh, uh, when I do la, la, la. 47 minutes. Trash. Increase. Okay, cool. There you go. Nice little bounce. Break. I know, Captain. That thing. Let me know when it breaks above $1.20, because that's your resistance there. Resistance. Yes. And if something struggles in your portfolio, he will put it on Discord. I will roast you in public. Is what Jeff is saying. I will roast you in public. 129. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind, Captain. And for some reason, like, AHI does not want to break out either, right? Like, it's failed at 142 again. 142 fail. Let me pull up CNTG. What's METS? METS is back to red. Damn. Again, importance of always locking in profit or having a stop loss, guys. Please. Anyways, yeah, that's good. That's good. I like how it broke out and came back and retested, Captain, and actually bounced. Yeah, it is trying. It's also failing at the VWAP. Same thing with AREB. Same here, right? Failing at the VWAP, retesting 120 again. So we're rejecting for BDTX at the 20 EMA, right? So we never got that third candle confirming above it. Never did. Now we're back down. Now we are back down. You know what's interesting is Vance AIXI has been holding quite well, hasn't it? It's held quite well. I like that retest. I like that retest a lot. So that breakout above the VWAP and then came back and retested that demand zone above the 200 as well. Yeah. So this thing needs to stay above 590 now, right? 590. Stay above 590. Stay above 590. Stay above 590. Stay above 590. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. It's trying. Back to BDTX. BDTX actually recovered in that candle. So it looks like we found a bit of support at $5. Let's call it $5.50, even though it's a bit lower, right? So at the bottom of the arrow, right? So we found support. 550. Sorry. For now. So we break below 550, and then we have a problem. I think the last issue here is that 20 EMA. Just watching to see if it closes above or below. Above or below. Who left me a voicemail?
Mr. Chick, please call me when you can.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Here we go. 571, 573. 57 more coming. 580. Oh my goodness. $6. Boom skis, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at that squeeze. Peter, I'm glad you got stopped. I'm glad you got stopped. Oh wow. Oh Lord. Okay, maybe I'm not glad you got stopped. Oh my goodness. That's a scam deal. It's called a what? A scam deal. A scam deal. This is why you never rely on the first candles, because they can pop and then come back down, or you can crash and go back up. But wow, that was an aggressive candle. Damn. 606 and then boom skis right back down to the abyss. Damn. Look at the size of that candle. And basically it like that thing hasn't gone anywhere. Like it's back to the same range. And even lower. Like I was saying, I was glad Peter got stopped because damn, that thing exploded. Oy. And it's trying to go back up now, isn't it? It's confused. Confused. Did you get stopped out in profit though, Peter? Hopefully. 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 Because I bet you at this point that thing would still be red. Because I think you typed that message and then you stopped before that boom boom candle. So I think you were good. That was a Ron Jeremy. Who's Ron Jeremy? Ron Jeremy. You know what? No more questions. Let me just quickly. Oh my goodness, look at it go. It's gone, guys. Oh wow. That thing just broke above new highs. $6.40. I am. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, so again, that 650 level really was a nice supportive level. That level really was a nice support level, 650. Right? Nice little curl. Again, do you see all those candles above the 9 EMA, even though like it played wicks around that level? All these candles closed above, right? Dipsky, and reclaimed and stayed above. That's aggressive. And here we go. 645, 650. La. When halt is the question. When is this? I'm glad Peter got stopped out. I'm glad Peter got stopped out because that thing would undress you so quickly. And you have so bad your kids question your decisions. I had to go search it up on YouTube's, I'm like, who is this guy? I had an idea of, I think, yeah. Anyway, 650, new highs of the day. Hold me up. Let's go, Beck. Beck is just smiling, smiling. I got one share for 590 and sold at 650. Oh my goodness, look at that. I missed the 305. Look at just scalping these one share stonks. One share. You have? Rubio, you have? Sweet. You have? Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah, so our next resistance here is 650. This is why these stocks are scary, like especially shorting them because you think like 250% is enough, but then and then it goes up another 50%, then it goes up another 100%, so but again, I think it's really important to use those stop losses like Peter is because you can always like short a brand new entry, right? And then maybe this time it's actually gonna crash. Buy Shiba with that 60 cents now. On that move. It's been a very good day. Troy, congratulations. Let's go. Congrats, congrats. Troy said it's been a very good day, right? Made 43 cents on that move. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Can someone get a gif of Blaze searching who Ron Jeremy is? I had no idea, Um, that dude looks highly sketchy. Very, very sketchy. No thanks. Anyways. You are, Ron? Be careful, Mr. 305. Look at me calling somebody else. Be careful now, please. Be careful. Right? It's nice when these stocks break out, right? Consolidate, Dipsky consolidate, right? It's nice when you let them sell off and consolidate. When you buy them at the highs, you're asking for trouble. Yeah. Yes. It wasn't his looks that made him money. No, that it just looks like. anyways, like some of these movie characters, it's not like his personal look, but there's just like a movie character look. There's like like in the movies, like. Oh my goodness, yeah, I don't want to say anything, but yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I wish this thing had more volume, but it doesn't. But 250 40% is high. Yeah, so we get to 300%, and then you're like, but, and look at it. Is it gonna fail here? Do we get a new high? Fail for now. That thing looks like it's on the verge of giving us another fat green candle. It is. Laughter is key. Fail again. That 650 resistance. Strong resistance. Strong resistance. I know, but I didn't know that, Dan. I didn't know that. So when I looked at him, and if someone mentions like a name, I think it's like a movie, something. So right away, I went to movies. um, yeah. I believe it will fall. Yeah. Mm, yeah, right. Yeah, right. 650 resistance. Jeremy sounds nice. I don't know. I know nothing about the guy. I know nothing about the guy. No, nothing. Uh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hmm. Come on, just break out already. Just break out already. Just break out already. 644, 645. Come on. He's a legend. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, really. I'm not sure what to tell you. I'm sure if I lived in like, North America growing up, I would know for sure, but I didn't. I did not. Yeah. There we go. 460. Six, more like 640. Six, but come on. When breakout or crash? When breakout? If I lived in North America, I would have seen a lot more of these movies. Or you're too innocent to know. No, I just like we just grew up in a different. You don't know what. You don't want to know about him. Okay, you don't want to know. Yeah, no, like we didn't watch. I mean, like if you wanted to, like you didn't like I didn't have a phone till like I was 16 or something. That's when I like when I came to Canada. Um, so if you wanted to like play with, here we go. That's your fail. 650 fail. 650 fail. 650 fail. Retesting that VWAP though. The blue line, not the VWAP, the other 9 EMA here. So 628. 628. You don't want to see his movies. You don't want to see his movies. Rep is still failing? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, back to the king stock of the day. Well, king or queen, whatever you wanna. Oh la la. And B, I've been asking for you to tell me where you're from first, and then I can tell you where I'm from. You haven't told me. Unbelievable. Anyways, BDTX. Dipskis. Again, you had a few warning signs though, right? It's never like, oh my goodness, we're crashing. No, these stocks will often remind you that we do have resistance here. The question is, do you take profits or do you keep holding it and hope that hopefully you get a higher low, right? So, Mississauga. Okay, I've been to Mississauga a few times. A few times. Mississauga, Toronto. Yeah. Yeah. No. BLK. Alberta. Alberta. Come on, can we hold above the 20 here and bounce again? Unless Dan just wants to crash, and then we'll see. At some point, Dan. At some point, for sure. Maybe after they do the offering. For now, though, squeeze. Pump, dip, and curl. Uh, oh yeah, I see. His next door neighbor is Santa Claus. Yeah, Mississauga, Santa Claus. I wish, I wish, like I could send the reindeers to come, to come help me with the roasting of Dan and Peter. Uh, next summer, yeah, Calgary. Okay, yeah, Calgary is just a 2 hour drive. 2 hour drive to the mountains and then skiing. It's well, it depends. It depends. I didn't like Toronto just because I don't know. It's just I don't like. I just don't like the chaos of the big city. That's just me, but you know, I don't like all the chaos. Um, but so if you don't like that and you like more like mountains and stuff like that, and then yes, and then it's nice BLK. Um, right. So it just depends. It just depends like what you like. Yeah, like if you like the big cities, and then you could do like Toronto, Vancouver, and other places. But yeah, how much is a coffee? I don't know. Or here, I don't know. It's crazy there. Yeah, exactly. Like it's crazy. Like there's so much chaos everywhere. Chaos, Toronto, chaos, chaos everywhere. All these cars, all these people, all this, you know. But anyways, Christy, ayo, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so again, it's trying to hold above the 20 EMA here, BDTX, trying to. Is that thing actually back to the highs? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. There we go. Come on, bounce, bounce already. Hashtag Circle Gang, Christy. Yeah, yeah. It's lots of chaos when you had a strong red to green, 5% west. Okay. Yeah, that's another interesting one with a nice low float. I'm surprised it really hasn't rallied. Ooh, that's a nice pop. That's a nice pop there. Potentially testing the highs of the day here for AIXI, right? So speaking of AI, this is another one of those AI stocks, right? So this one really needs to break above like 620, maybe into the close, maybe after hours, and then there's more potential here, right? So 620 resistance for CXA, not for CXAI, for AIXI. XI. Rep is still not doing much. Um, right? And then it eventually AIH crashed from that 142 level. And CNTG is still failing at the VWAP, which is at 126. So it needs to break above that 126 and then 130. Right? Yeah, PLTR looks good. It's sitting at 1458. Yeah, 1459. Yeah, so that looks good. And there goes BD. Ooh, look at that thing pop, guys. Ooh, new highs of the day. It's gone. Gone skis. New highs. Oh my goodness, 266%, guys. 266%. Oh my goodness. Now it's potentially retesting that level, but damn, that thing has done well. My goodness, has that thing done well today, right? 266% at the highs. Oh, it's me, he says. Oh, it's me. Not yet. And it's back down. It's back, right back to where it came from. This is almost exactly what happened last time with these scam candles. You had one green candle and then a red candle, and then boom skis. Will it happen again? I don't know. Right? So it's the exact same candle. That's crazy. Yeah. Again, please move those stop losses up, guys. Please. Please, right? It's 260%. Right? At some point you should think of locking in profits or moving your stop loss up, right? So there you go. And PLTR, new highs of the day. PLTR is on fire now, right? So 1460 there. 1464, highs of the day. Highs of the day. That would have pissed you off. Yes, sir. Look at the size of that damn candle. My goodness. It's the same candle we had earlier. Like a fat green candle all the way up and then right back down. We're doing the same thing again here. So let's see if we can stay above $6. $6. Christy, are you playing with anything, or just kind of just busy for now? Busy. Mm, interesting. Cool. Cool. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Momentums. Momentums. Yeah, that thing's at resistance. Resistance. What time is it actually? Yeah, still a lot of time here left today, which is interesting. Usually, the closer we get to the end, like after 2 p.m., we start to see sell-offs on these names. So I'm wondering when this one will start to sell off, if it will at all, right? So nothing short term right now. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Sava and Spy. Okay, sounds good. Sava. Why? Why am I not surprised? Let me look at Sava. Sava. And it's done well today, hasn't it? Nice. Cassava does this this little up and down thing quite often, doesn't it? If cassava was ever to break above like 28, Christy, that thing would be gone. 28 and gone to the 30s, to the 40s, and buy cassava. And now we're dipping, playing with $6 here. If you're still in this though, I think you're very bottom for this stock would be 550. If we break below 550, then it's over, right? That previous low. So hopefully stays above 550 at the very least. Peter, did you get back into puts? Did you get back into puts or no? I bet you Peter got back into puts. 13. No? Okay. Nope. Okay. And what is it at now? What did you lose, Virus? B5? I lost the what? What did you 54? Oh, that's sweet. Congratulations. MLTX. We haven't really looked at this much today just because. But Moon Lake has done really well. Done really well. This one went from $25 to $90 or 100 and something dollars yesterday and then sold off. And today it, again, it did a really good job of just taking about 40 yesterday and then 42, 43, and then today it's double bottom at 44 and then boom skis, right? So yeah, congratulations. This is some really good consolidation too, isn't it? Right? Consolidate and break out. Highs of the day. They also had some really good news though, right? They also had some really good news and a price target upgrade to $61. So maybe it can get there. Maybe. Oh, I lost the bet. Oh, oh, that video would go back in. Oh, rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Peter's in. Peter's saying no just because he's lying to us, virus. His insights. He doesn't want the stock to go back up. IONQ. Yeah, today's a green day for the market. So with SPY pumping, of course, all these names are pumping, right? All the names pumping. I mean, I don't know. No comments. No comments. Okay. Fire. No comments. When the stock just tank. Uh, second support 31. Okay, those Roger, those calls, those yeah, in the morning. Okay, 31 cents. Those 450s. Nice. That's what is that? That's rubbish. The water wig scared you? Rubbish. No, that's okay, Peter. That's okay. I'm glad you got out of that thing, because you would still be red on those puts for now. So uh, the only other thing you could have done might have been to get back in over 4 days. Wes, yeah. Now be quiet. It's not like anything exciting that I'm back. No, it's welcome back, Josh. Welcome back. It's exciting. Do I think Manu is gonna have good earnings? Probably. I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna move much. I was gonna say probably, but I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. Just because they have that buyout thing going on, right? So the focus is gonna be on the buyout and what the company says about it. Anatoly, what's your position in that stock? We are very excited. I saw that 250. It's at okay, okay, yeah. That's a nice. That's yeah, exactly. So you'd still be and I bet you that thing was at like. I bet you that thing was at 210 when we got this fat green candle to 670. You got in so you got into ICU. I'm kidding, not ICU. ACIU at 270. 270. So you're basically broke even. So I would say this thing has to stay above 260. That thing doesn't stay above 260, you're screwed. I'm kidding. So I would want for that thing to stay above 260, even 270, honestly. Right? Stay above those levels. So what you can do is set a stop loss if you'd like. You have some resistance here at 285, so that's where it's failing at. You got in Lucy at 857. Anyways, AREB is trying to creep up back to the VWAP, and BDTX is also trying to go again. This damn thing is not gonna give up, is it? They reported already. Okay, I have no idea honestly. I haven't looked at Manchester United. I know they had earnings this week. I just have no idea when they reported. I'm sure it's on the calendar, but yeah, it's on the calendar somewhere. I guess I can pull it up, but nah. Pizza, a criminal. That's what you are. A criminal. A criminal. A criminal. Uh, Perfect. Perfect. I thought I heard. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, IB. Yeah, someone asked if Man U would have good earnings tonight, and I gave the response I gave, but maybe they reported already. Like you said, I have no idea. I have no idea. This is the earnings calendar, by the way, so this should have it. It's just loading. Manchester United reported already this morning, so there you go. Right. Reported on Tuesday morning, and then tonight we have Jeffries, trash, Nova Gold, trash. GM reports, General Mills reports tomorrow morning. Universe Micron reports tomorrow after the close. BlackBerry reports after the close. Who else reports? That's meh. Nike reports on Thursday after the close, and then Rite Aid, and then Paycheck Thursday morning. Right, so that's your earnings calendar there. uh, Six and nines. Mm. Oh yeah, come on, send it to church twice on Sunday to cleanse his mind from all this rubbish. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Did I go last week? No. That's because yeah. Oh, Micron? Is Manchester United just M? Is it just M? Oh, Man U. Okay, MAN U. Okay, cool. So you're looking for Micron then? Micron. Yeah, so they report after they close then. What do I think it's gonna do? So MU. Yeah. No, I think I completely I got it wrong too. Completely talked about the wrong ticker. Last earnings was a miss. And so was the earnings. So was the earnings before that. Stock went to the abyss. Earnings before that, stock did nothing. Went to the abyss. Honestly, I mean, I like how it's holding above like 64. It's a gamble for sure. It's one of those waste management stocks. So you think no, it's not, is it? No, it's not. I don't know why I was thinking that, but anyways, like it's a gamble. Earnings are gambles, right? So you have to think of what you want to do. Announced upgraded Black Diamond Therapeutics to outperform price target $10. Thought it was $11 that they upgraded to. Either way, though, it's higher than what it's at, right? So what's my potency? For shame, for shame. Well, pizza. Well, what's more important to you than if you put it that way? Well, well, um, well, it's not. It's not. TVLA looks interesting there, doesn't it? As a recent split name, looks interesting. I would like for that thing to break above like 206 though. I'm going to set an alert for like a break of 206. I was looking for you. It should be good. Okay. Apple is at all-time highs again. My goodness, what an absolute monster. 5%. Interesting. I have faith in anyone human, and he failed me. Well, I no, I don't go every week, pizza. Otherwise, I won't be able to like you know. Otherwise, I would not catch up on like sleep or like just like Discord stuff. Rubio, yeah. Technical analysis to another level. Your stop loss can hit right in your eyes, and the tears will go right in the goggles and cover your face. Imagine wearing those Apple useless goggles, and your stop loss hits, and the stop loss is right in your face. Man, that's a different type of pain. That's a different type of pain. Than one that can put you to sleep, Peter. It's not, but it's not. So far, it's holding up. D4, yeah. No, Apple is a beauty. Is a beauty. Strong, strong. Ramesh, you are roasting me, Peter. Why didn't you go? Huh? Why didn't you go? Rubbish. No wonder they kicked you out of the village. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, they did. Mm, 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 mm. Zoomed in. I'll trust to the yeah. I'm kidding, Rubio. What's the next resistance? Most likely, let me take a look. Did you take a position? So 1480 is your next resistance, and then $15 renew. What's your entry price? No, be okay? Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I do go most of the time though. I do go most of the time. Sometimes I just need to sleep in, early, early. You have some, you do? Okay, you should be green, right? You should be nicely green. Green, green, green. Like greener than these candles. Right? TOS charged me $38 for a split today. Ever heard of that? Yeah, yeah, Richie. Hey, what? Who's thrusting what? Who said what? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard people say that stuff that they charge a fee for a split. Yeah, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. That makes no sense. But why they charge people that fee instead of like? But anyways, what can you do? I got them to credit. Oh, you did? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's good. Tesla, beautiful. Tesla, beautiful. Beautiful. What's happening here? Resistance? Yeah. Fail? Yes. Fail? Yes. Cool. He called them in and complained, and they give your monies back. If they charge everybody, oh yeah, exactly. Or they do it to everybody. If you don't call and complain, they just keep the monies, right? So imagine the amount of people that they do that to with all these splits, right? So there's a split every single day, right? So well, for the most part, not every day, but right. So they're charging people those fees for day trading. TD, yeah, I like TD. I like TD. Okay. Ayo, Willie. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Willie's back and Tesla is selling it. I hope you bought those calls, by the way, Willie, because I know you wanted to. Let me look. Interesting volume. 2 TD accounts. I was waiting for you to clarify, Roger. Around the portfolios. After reports that Texas heat wave boosted sales. Yeah, exactly, and that's what Pablo mentioned the other day, last week. With Generac and PPSI, these are all just generator companies that when the heats gets going, or the hurricanes, um, or whatever, these stocks rally. Will have a lower flow than when are they doing the split? ALLR. When's the split is the question. When rep is crashing, yeah, it was just a matter of time though, right? The longer you sit below resistance, the the higher just those chances get of a crash, right? So it just could not go, right? And people just got tired, just tired of waiting. So now watch for $5.20 to $5 there, right? Impressive how BDTX is still holding up above $6 actually. Impressive. If that thing can push again, ooh, it's gonna go boom. Slow, buy your L. Nice. Doo-doo-doo. Bear is at 1330. Okay, sweet. Are you still holding that position at 1280? You should have stayed. What? You sold again? you I feel like so you sell early and your boyfriend diamond hands. So I feel like you saw his situation and you're like, no thanks. I'm gonna pack my bags every time and run. Um, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. If you made money, congrats. Right? That's all that matters. You still can't sell, really? Oh my goodness! Did you call them? Someone had to call them, and they could sell it, right? So, why did you call them yet, Top? Yeah, if you're having issues, yeah, just the best thing to do is call them and say, "Excuse me, what's going on? How can I get rid of this position?" It won't be available until tomorrow morning. Wow, what a scam! Hopefully something happens and it keeps going up. Right, so hopefully something happens and the stock does well. Some nice PR would be sweet. Bio L. What's the interest with this one? Is it just because it's a penny stock? That looks like it's consolidating. I mean, it does look like it's consolidating nicely, actually. Has made me an early seller lately. That's okay, honestly. If you're making monies, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, exactly. A string of losses. Short round from Indiana Jones. Rubbish, rubbish. No, pick for a retest of $5. Yeah, Greg, why do you like this name? I know Vance mentioned this too. Why is there like a catalyst coming up? Is there delisting coming up? Uh, no idea. 6 hours ago, market blah 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 blah. So Nasdaq notifies of on failing. So that was June 13. Okay. Hmm. The news on it, it's running into yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. It looks interesting and it's done a good job on the daily, just consolidating. So maybe this is a close after hours play. A close to after hour play. Mm-mm. La, 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 la. Oh shit, okay. I know you've been waiting all day for that stock with Department of Defense. Yeah. Very cool. Mm. Not Ride has? Okay. Ride. Hmm. Interesting. 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 Yeah, as long as it stays above the lows of the day here. All right, so Greg, not too bad. Stay above 766 767. Stay above that, please. And thank you, AREB. Watch for 520 for support, and BDTX still holding up well. Some calls for the 23rd. Okay. Mm. Do. Some Siri calls. Let me look. Siri. Sirius XM. Okay. It's done well today, actually. I think someone asked for this one yesterday. I'm not sure who did. It's done well. Mm, you mean like the smaller companies? Oh, for sure. For sure. Finally, break below 6 here. Break below 6. Uh, with yeah. No, GEV. That's another one. Another one. Do. Ta, ta. Okay, perfect. Now in at 40. 40 cents. Interesting. Very interesting. Coin is up 10%. Nice. Hopefully Joe isn't holding those puts. Where's let me look. Where's Jacob? Where's Jacob? That's what I want to know. Where's Jacob? Jacob. Did you sell it, Ocean? You're still holding. Yeah, no, they had really good news. That's why the stock rallied, right? So the question is, can the technicals align though as we get closer to the end, right? So, right, which it looks like ACIU. Not sure why I got rid of that, but yeah, it's hitting the highs of the day now, which is actually very nice. Look at that thing go, guys! My goodness, for the last several days, yes, he has. Yes, he has. He should be happy today that the market is pumping though. Maybe he's just busy. Yeah, that's a nice push again. That first signal was all the way like a while ago, right? So it's done well. Again, good news, and the stock is performing. So next resistance is 350 if you're still holding this. Did you sell it, Ocean? There you go. You didn't get filled? Oi, 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 oi. Anyways, yeah, resistance at 350. We might just be rotating these stocks and now it's a brand new one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 74%. ICU, and ICU gave another signal again, actually, right? So, another signal in the momentums. In the momentums. There you go. New highs of the day. Mm, oh, yeah, I see. I see what it is. La 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 la. Nope, not what I want. I should just save these things, you know. La, la. So people know what to look for. If you are not sure, um, one second, I just need to post this and then copy. There we go. You're welcome, CB. Works. Oh wow, look at that thing. Send it. My goodness. 81. 81. You have the best music out of all the trader pages, bro. Yeah. You like the music? Fire. Send it. Go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, perfect. I'm just distracted responding to these in Discord. Anyways, again, so here's a little screenshot, right? So, um, here's a little screenshot of all the times this stock is signaled in the momentum's channel, Captain Hook, right? So here are the signals. So again, if you're just not sure how the signals work, learn how the signals work. There's a video in Discord that explains all these things, right? So here's a signal for all the times it's signaled in Discord, right? The first time it's signaled, obviously we talked about this already in pre-market, so you know you could have been in already, right? But 240, 249, 256, right? 296 and 314, right? It's signaled how many times? Well, I think I'm missing one screenshot, but it's signaled 6 times in Discord. ACIU signaled ACIU 6 times in Discord today, 6 times, right? So, and the stock is on fire, right? And if you're unsure like about how to use those, you know, right? Just look, just maybe again watch that video that's been posted in Trade Ideas in Discord. Alrighty, watch the video. Watch the video, and then maybe you can catch some of these. can catch some of these plays, There we go. La, 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 la. Wait, this 150% bounce back in the one, right? Yes. And again, also, if you're not a member, then you're missing out. I did say if ICU if goes up, goes down, ICU goes. Ocean, yeah, yeah. Money usually rotates, right? People go from one to the next, right? So FOMO so bad, Richie. There you go. So again, if you're not a member yet, if you took any one of these plays, your membership is paid for, right? So if you're not a member, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Sign up for the level that says Discord or higher. Come join us. Come join us, right? So again, even if we miss a play, there will be reminders from all these things, right? So we have all these tools that are meant to help you, right? So scanners, this, that, right? So um, there you go. There you go. FOMO. If you made monies from the momentum plays today, like if you made monies in one of these plays that signal, whether that's Mara or BDTX, like if you actually look at the signals and you played one of those signals and you did it right, type in yes in the chat, right? If you actually used one of those and you did well. So if you, again, we've obviously talked about these names. So if you completely ignored the scanner and you still made monies, that's fine, because we were talking about them anyways, right? So these names are all top gainers, right? All top gainers. Um, I think when I refreshed this last, it was a bit lower. This thing was at $2, right? In pre-market, $2.22 on that list, right? So, but when it signaled the first time, it was at 240, right? So from 240 all the way to 370. That's a nice push, right? There you go. Josh said yes. Vex says yes. Richie says yes. You got in at 230. There you go, right? Yes. Blended, yes sir. Marlo's a criminal. She's always in there. She's always in the scanners. Captain should get a pay raise. Ocean, yes, yes. So yeah, again, you know, all these tools, right? To the I got it at 49 cents. Let's go, Peter. Peter got it before the stock was listed on the markets. Listed on the markets. Out at three with so I paid for the next month. Let's go. Come on, Mr. 305. How many times do you want to pay for this membership in one day? You just became a member. How many times do you want to pay for the membership? Anyways, uh, no, good job. That's a nice scalp. And I like that when you scalp those, especially when you FOMO, you're not diamond handing, right? You're not waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. His keyboard. Let's go, diamond. Should we still keep them? I mean, Reno, it's up to you. It depends how green you are. Uh, has not reached $15 yet. It doesn't have to get to $15. You can sell at any point, right? So you can sell whenever you want. It depends on like what your intention was and if you're happy with the profits. If you are, yeah, you can sell, or you can just set a stop loss, right? Um, yeah. So it just depends on how happy you are with the profits, or again, you can maybe wait till the end and then make that decision depending on the close, right? If you're happy though, you can take some profits off the table and then keep some, right? So, right, right. No, ACIU's done really well. You know, it's had some really nice dip in curls, right? Some really nice dips. Push, dip, curl, breakout, push, dip, curl, breakout, push. Maybe this is another dip that's coming, right? So the stock has done well, done really well. Today's been a good day for these momentum plays, though, right? So, from AREB to BDTX to ACIU, and more, of course, these stocks have done really well. Without the flags, you can day trade on TD options. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Renew, I would. So the stock looks good and it's closing well. 2 hours left, of course. Um, if I was in the same position, I would honestly just pick a level and say, okay, you know what? I don't want to let it go below 1460, 1450, right? If it does, I'm going to get rid of it. Or you can just watch and see what happens into the close. If it's pumping into the close, and then you're looking for a gap up tomorrow, and then you should be safe. Should be. Right? Should be. We curling it on BDTX, trying to that 550 level we bounced at before pushing to the highs is the same level it looks like it wants to bounce at again. A rep is also bouncing up that demand zone at 520, so that's good, right? So these stocks are just maybe waiting for the next, waiting for the turn, right? Who's gonna go next? I don't know. I don't know. Mm, stopped at 295. Okay. Oh yeah, top. Are you pissed? But no, that's okay. That was a good stop loss. That was a good stop loss. I don't mind that. I want to average on Disney, but not sure if it's worth. On Disney, let me take a look. Right now, average of 149, but think about putting on 100-ish. Idea with uh, 187. Come average. There you go. Did you go to that's where I was born, Peter? Yeah. Having a bowl of grilled chicken with teriyaki. You know what? You know what? Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Some fried. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. I can smell it. Like when I tell you I can smell it, I'm not even kidding. You know that's you know that I'm hungry when I can smell your damn food. Tesla broke to 250 or highs of the day. Nice. Tesla, nice. Tesla, nice. Come on now, curl, ACIU to see if I should have remained in Discord. To see if I should have. Hi. So, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? No, 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 no. Yeah, I like the test and hold of the 20 EMA there, the red line. I like that. I like that. Come on now, send it already. We don't have time. We need new highs of the day. Number one at most traded stock. Yeah, people like Tesla, people like Elon, people like and up $1. It's up. Yeah, I mean all these companies that are filing for bankruptcy are doing well, right? So Tesla is Tesla again, Roger. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, people love Elon. People like investing in someone like that, right? So someone that clearly believes in the company, in his company. You know what I mean? So you think of all these other investments. A lot of other investments. You have a hired CEO with founders. You have people that are what I'm trying to say. Tesla is different in the sense that it's Elon Musk. Like Elon Musk has spent a lot of time sleeping on the floor, I guess. Not the story, but and he believes in it, and he believes it's going to be the most valuable. I mean, he said it outright. He thinks it's going to be the most valuable company. It's hard for people not to believe that story, right? And he's not just saying it. Like Tesla has sales. Tesla has been backed by all these other companies believing in them, right? So there's a lot going for Tesla. A lot's going for Tesla. So people look at that stuff and they're like, we believe, we believe. Yeah, exactly bankruptcy. SRGA was a bankruptcy play. ONCY was a bankruptcy play. There are a few bankruptcy plays. So looking to get back in at 348. Okay, as long as you have a tight stop loss, I would not let that thing close below 347 there. Right, so close the candle. Right, so 347, and I think your position failed. Right, so yeah, red box exactly, Roger. Red box. All these plays, right? Bankruptcy plays. Revlon. Yep. Yep. Bed Bath and Beyond never had a bounce. Um, just because Bed Bath and Beyond was different. We talked about how different Bed Bath and Beyond was. Yeah, I mean, it might have had like a mini itty bitty bitsy bounce, but it wasn't really anything that was cool. Revlon was fire. Redbox was fire, right? So these were like 100%, 200%, 300% rallies. Bed Bath and Beyond was like, oh, here you go, 10%, bye. That's all you get. BDTX is trying to reclaim that 9 EMA, which is good. So we bounce up 550 again. And look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. 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 $6. Uh, is $6 going to become resistance now and then back to the abyss or no? Nope. Wow. 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 Oh my goodness. And right back below $6. See, that's the problem now, right? So these levels that we looked at to be support in the past, again, it's really important that these candles close above that, like those levels. Otherwise, you're gambling a little bit. So because that was a nice push, but the candle never closed above 6 like we wanted it to, right? I know. And now a beast. Yep. Yep. So that candle not closing above that level was so initially support to now resistance. That's the issue. That thing breaks below 650, it's done skis, and Dan is gonna be smiling. So 550 is that level that it has to stay above. Right? Below that, done. And here goes ACIU. Did you take that position? 305. Did you take it? If you took it, you're green, right? So 348. Um, and you were looking for the 20 there, so that was nice. That was a nice play. A nice play. Red flag? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not over yet though. Like it's not over yet at all. Especially with that candle closing above the nine, and then the brand new candle opening up above the nine, right? So it's not over yet. We just need these candles to actually close above like key levels. See it? Okay. Don't go red. Don't go red, Mister 305. Don't go red. And there it goes again, right? So 596, 594, 595, right? So it's not completely over yet. It's fighting. And there it goes back to $6, right? So boom skis, right? But then $6 has now become like that rejection zone, right? So it needs to actually close the candles above, right? So 6 was 550. Which one's gonna break? Which one is going to break? Six is like $6. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Not yet. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. 97. $6. There we go. And another fail. And there it goes again. 606. Come on, squeeze it. Squeeze it. 610. Come on. Be the monster you are. Unleash your inner lion. Anyways. Make so many things up beside cars and la 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 la. Exactly, Willie. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you invest. You invest when you invest in Tesla. You invest in you invest in chaos and unlimited possibilities, which is always nice. You can wake up one day and Tesla's announced, like, hey, we just unleashed robots. We're flying to Mars. Blah blah blah. Whereas if you invest in other companies, you're like, you know exactly what's gonna happen, which is not a bad thing, right? So, but I think people like that unlimited potential. Just Tesla can do whatever they want. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Mars, yes, yes, virus. That's why I kind of keep some Tesla. Exactly, Christy. You never know. Like, you never know what Elon is gonna announce the next day. Really, you mean you buy Tesla more than Mullen? Yeah. So that potential is exciting, right? Like, oh my goodness, what's yeah, yeah. Who needs to go to Mars? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. China will fight for a piece of Mars. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna own like. Don't think anyone's gonna own a planet though, right? So, um, yeah, Elon doesn't have monies for that. I don't think he has enough monies for that. So it's gonna have to be, like this country working with Elon, this country working with Elon, blah 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 blah. You're the best office mate I have. Never drink last cup of coffee and microwave fish. Don't expect the check. Damn it! I thought a check was coming. Never drink last coffee of microwave fish. See, I thought what? I might have to show up to Diamond's office and microwave some fish. And drink the coffee. Well, you just take the whole thing in the pot of coffee and leave with it, and play loud music. Well, um, on Venus, Greg, multi species of the button. Yeah, I guess. I think humans are volatile, so yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, wedgie. Yeah, renew like PLT are still holding at the highs of the day, right? So you're still safe, right? Just don't have any mangoes laying around. Those things would be gone so quickly, Pablo. Yep, mangoes, mangoes. Yeah, mangoes and cookies and avocados. My goodness, my goodness. Back home, my favorite snacks, like toast and Nutella, but it wasn't really toast. It was just like just bread. Um, Mangoes, of course, because mangoes were everywhere. My goodness. Avocados, oh my goodness, everywhere. And what else? What else? What else? I don't know if Elon can keep up though. Not sure if it will help help them though. I don't know if it will, Jimmy. Honestly. Mm. Yes, 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 for sure. Yep, guava. Guava was amazing. Oh my goodness, absolutely amazing. Mm, my goodness, I miss the fruits. Like I miss the fruits. Guava was amazing, absolutely amazing. Um, yeah, absolutely amazing. That was one snack that was also on every tree. Go everywhere, and they'd be. Anyways, I hope you didn't go red on display. By the way, 305, Mister 305, already. Yeah, hope you took those profits because you don't want to go red on those plays, please. Anyways, come on BDTX. Come on, BDTX, send it. I like how it's holding the 9 EMA there. Almost looks like it's gonna like thrust it here if it wants to. Come on, you can do it. Um, for 6 days, yeah, fruit only. That's amazing. No, for ICAU, ACIU, all these symbols, all these letters. ACIU. No, no. Uh, a big yellow plantain with that cheese, and really, how does that taste especially with the fruit? I like the plantain. I like the cheese. I like the guava. I like all of those things. So I like all those things. Uh, yeah. See, I need to visit like a tropical country. Like Dominican, Colombia, something. And just like and feast on like plantains or like avocados or like just fruits. Because Canada don't know what fruit is. Canada does not know what a fruit is. All they know is fake fruits. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Not kidding. Chicago is very tropical. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not interested. Here we go. BDTX. Come on now. You can do it. Passion fruits. Passion fruits. Yeah, those are good too. Those ones were rare though. Like those ones were rare, Queen. Like passion fruits. I'm not looking. That I'm not interested. I'm not looking. Is to lose 10 pounds. Do I eat only fruit 10 days? Yes, try it. Try it. You might need some like vitamins and things like that, but yeah, try it maybe. Is your stage name Passion Fruits? My stage name. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Give us six, three, two, one. Oh, send it already here. There we go. $6. Another fail. So we break above six and consolidate. We can boom again to 650. We break below 550. It's over. Send it to the bridge. All fruit is too much sugar, but it's different though. It's not. It's not like It's different. It's different. It's not like you're having like like toast, Coin is at $69 now. Oh damn, 69. Wow. My goodness. So vitamin is important. Yeah, exactly. Virus. Oh, here we go. 607. Come on. Come on, BD. Fruitus is yeah. Workouts burn it. Oh, okay. Get to the gym then. Get to the gym. Get to the gym. South Florida, tropical. It's okay. You guys have snakes and alligators, so it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Uh, uh, juice every day since last week. You love it, Pablo? Yeah. Soursop juice. I think I've seen that at the store actually. I'll go to the store tonight. I'll look. There's an aisle, like there's usually like an aisle in the at the store for just like tropical like drinks, and like tropical cookies. I went there for the cookies. Uh, yeah. Anyways, night food goes straight to the. It does. It's okay. I uh, I once told a friend that like don't eat too late at night. They told me that okay, like what if I die the next morning? Uh, what's God gonna say to me? I gave you all this food, and you decided to sleep hungry. You deserve to die. So you know what? I eat at like if I'm hungry at midnight, I will eat at midnight. You know, I don't care about 7 p.m. If I'm hungry, the food is coming. Um, Protein is fine. There you go. So I'm not about to go to bed hungry because mm-mm. No. Oh my goodness, Dad. 140 pounds gone like that. Um, could Mara be a long swing play? Yeah, Mara has been a long swing play. Yeah, depending on your entry though. Yeah, that's a long run, right? Four. That's a nice run, M. I can't sleep for hours. If you eat at midnight, oh, I sleep whenever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, has been hectic for years. Yeah, exactly. Chinese defending on a ban of products from the U.S. chip maker Micron. Okay. Maybe that's a problem then. And maybe that's a problem. DJ Neptune. Uh, I like it. It's full with only one chocolate cookie. That's true. That is true. Um, and sleep. Just the sugar and stay up for hours. Have you woke up? How many times have you woke up with half a half a sandwich in your hands? Never, because I eat the entire damn sandwich. Never, never, never. Uh, Now you're eating them. Get some food, please. I had a roll shake before bed. You can't sleep. I sleep. I sleep like a baby. Uh, have you known why it's halted? Regen? No idea. Not a clue why it's halted. I was looking at this list. So like obviously the uh, this list and this name. So again, like what I like to do is look at the latest like China rally name, and then figure out what the company does, and then see if I can find like a see if I can filter the list to see like every other Chinese name that has the same thing. Um, and I've been watching this one today, and it I don't know, it seems interesting. So again, that's obviously top, right? So that's top, and it's funny how these names are, like that's top. And if you look at OCFT kind of pushed today too. It's green today because of, you know, I think they might have had that. I don't think they had any news, but it's green today. So again, all these Chinese stocks with finance in them. So I was looking at this one just because uh, they don't make any money though, so that was a bit of a problem. But anyways, yeah. So DXF, I want to look at that again. DXF. I might actually put that on a. Like it looks like absolute rubbish. Yeah. I just wanted to see what it would do today, like how it moves. I'll keep watching this one. I might actually put this one into the scanner or something, for when it turns around. It seems like a wild stock, doesn't it? Anyways, yeah, I'll keep that on watch. Keep on watch. Oh yeah. New spending. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you can always look in Discord, in the halt scanner channel. It will tell you why the stock is halted, whether it's new spending or if it's just a volatility halt. And if it's new spending, then you look for the news. For the news. There you go. New spending. Okay, cool. In the after hours, honestly, Greg, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's one of those things where you just have to watch that 620 level, right? That's your resistance, and it keeps failing at 620, right? So until it breaks above 620 and consolidates above that level, it's not going anywhere, right? So they either need a catalyst, or it needs to show some nice volume above 620. So, I would be waiting for that thing to break above 620 first and consolidate, and then look, right? If not, look for closer to like $5.70. And if that level doesn't hold, then it's going to $4 and 30 or something like that. So, alrighty. BDTX still slacking, isn't it? 420. If you buy Tesla 420 calls, all in. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah. Some Tesla 430s. Wild. ACIU is selling off like a potato rock again. Very important that when the stock is pumping, you take your profits on the way up, or at the very least, have that stop loss. Especially when we get closer to the end of the day, people want to lock in profits. Be careful, please. Be careful, right? Please and thank you. Unpopular opinion: Tesla is going to 220 before the next leg up. Looking for la la la. No, that's okay, Jenny. Right, that's completely fine. That's completely fine, right? Um, I mean, I do think like I do also think like some of these names are way extended. Tesla has had a nice dip though, but yeah, I don't think that's unpopular. That's an unpopular opinion though, right? So like, a dip would be nice. More dip skis, but again, Tesla had a dip for the last, had a nice dip, almost at 270 to 240s, right? So 2 year la, 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 from pivotal trial. La, 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 la. Okay, thank you, Bandito. Thank you. Thank you. That's the news. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. As a strange stock, it's really unpredictable. Yeah. Tesla is one of those stocks that, if it's crashing, you let it crash. When it's pumping, yeah, enjoy the gains, right? So, um, trying to trying to bet against Tesla when it's crashing or when it's going up, you can really get screwed because that thing picks a direction and just goes and goes and goes and goes. And you're like, my goodness, isn't this dip enough? Nope. Isn't this pump enough? Nope. Just goes. Yeah, 240s is what it bounced at the other day. Yesterday, I think. Yesterday. 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 Come on now, BD. Come on now. There you go. What do we have for easy peasy lemon squeezy? Wait, Lion, is that your name in Discord? Uh, Bandito, Lion in Discord? Is that the is that your name? Oh, fire. Okay. I need a one-on-one with you. Yeah, you just have to upgrade your membership. That's you? Okay, fire. I was wondered. So thank you for clarifying. That's good. Okay. Because you're a sniper. I like it. So there we go. Boom skis 610. Oh my goodness. Can we hold above $6 for once? For once, Roger. For once. Nope. Right back down to the abyss. What a scam. What a scam, right? So we cannot hold $6. Unbelievable. Back to 580 again. Right back to where this whole thing started from. Uh yeah. Nope. Anyways, so Sly, you just have to upgrade, I think. Some bags. Yeah, you just have to upgrade to the legend level, right? So if you need a one-on-one, click the link at the bottom of the chat or go to your membership section on YouTube where it says perks and change your level to the legend level, right? Change your membership to the upgrade to the legend level, and then send me a DM. Send me a DM because I won't remember to message you. Uh, Ready? already. The thing is, Roger, those bags are usually not quality. Are usually okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Usually not. So we're back to $3. Retesting that previous high actually for ACIU. So it would be nice if this thing would stay above 310 here. ACIU, yeah, previous high, retest previous high. Let's see if that thing could stay above this level. ACIU 310. Alert posted across parts of the Great Lakes. The worst in the really air quality. Anybody live in Chicago in the chat? It looks sharp. Oh yeah, no, it's a sharp knife. That thing's all over the place. And if you've had a wonderful day, Mr. 305, you might just want to take it slow, right? So again, as you do well and as the day goes on, the more discipline you require and the tighter your stop losses should be, right? So not the same relaxed nature that you have in the morning at the end of the day. If you ruin your day at the end of the day, you're gonna be so pissed. Attacking us against with again with smoke. Canada, let's go. Don't mess with us. Canada? Where's that? Sounds Asian. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Torch by Kara. But a good day overall. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah. And not every single one of these names work out. But a good day overall is good. Good, good, good. Canada? Canada. Maybe postponed due to Canadians' work. You guys should just give up and just come. Actually, we don't want you guys in Canada. You guys should move to. Anyways, there goes AIXI, guys. Right, so AIXI is doing a little breakout dance now. Right, finally breaking above that 620 level. Highs of the day. Ooh, I think so. Yeah, highs of the day. Highs of the day. AIXI. Here we go. That thing needs a bit more volume, doesn't it? I like the way it's pushing into the close though. Yeah, I like the way it's pushing into the close. I think Vance, I think you're looking at like the pre-market high for 630. I prefer freedom. Thank you. Hey, it's the same. Canada, USA, same. Except we have better air quality. Do we? Maybe not, but maybe not. The cannabis clouds burning the trees. And Western Europe with Western Europe with smoke. Canada don't compete with Canada. That thing just lacks after our play. Is it no? Like I think it's more so like yeah, it can be an after hour play or just yeah, and then potentially tomorrow as well, right? So nah, yeah, buy the hype, sell the news type of play. Exactly. Canada is very generous. We give everything we have. You know what I mean? So we give our smoke, we give our, you know, so we give everything. Generous. So don't ever say we didn't give you guys anything. Why do I get all these notifications? Here we go. Usually, does Canadian get a. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Ooh, better. Ooh, better. Ooh, ooh. These candles are creeping up now. These candles are creeping up now. But Blaze, how come I didn't know? But I didn't know. But nothing. But nothing. Anyways, the one thing I don't trust about this now though is the lack of volume, right? So I don't trust that volume yet. Um, so I would like it to get, like stay above 630 and just consolidate, just play around 630, 620, 630, 620, consolidate, and then maybe push the last few minutes into the last 30 minutes, and then it looks a lot better. In a sympathy play to AI, that's exactly what it is, Roger. Exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. You left me a DM in Discord. I usually ignore DMs. Oh no, I'm kidding. Anyways, na, 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Na, 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 na. Thank you. Hunters. PALT. Yeah, PALT. He did. No, no, no. So like, all I'm saying is, I mean, obviously we've been talking about this stock, for the entire day. This thing was on the watch list from last night, right? So it's not a brand new stock we're talking about. The only thing I say I don't trust, so I don't mean like I don't trust it. Like, let me go back to BD. I'm just saying, like, the volume isn't quite there yet. Like I would want it to be, right? It's done well. It's done exactly what we wanted to do, right? So we were waiting for that break of 620. It's just we'd like to see more volume though, right? More volume so we can thrust more. Here goes BD. Ooh, 640 finally. Can this thing, oh my goodness, why does it have to be a scam every time? Every single time it's a scam. Every single candle, boom skis crash it back below $6. Someone doesn't want it below $6. I mean, someone doesn't want it above $6. Every candle, it's like massive green candle, scam it back below $6 every single time. Every single time. Look at the size of these stupid candles. Like all the way up, right back to the abyss. All the way up, right back to the abyss. This is no different. Leave it alone, yeah. Honest, yeah. Until it can actually close the candle above six or something. And then yeah, sure. Um, yeah. So I don't know. Not worth more than six. I don't know. I don't know, Roger. I don't know. And look at that. We're right back below $6 again, right? So, I mean, the good thing about this is, it's fighting to come back. So that's an interest. That's really interesting. Like it's not giving up yet. Who's Nightbot? Nightbot is the best bot. Um, that Yeah. The good thing is that it's fighting. Like it's coming back. So, but at the same time, again, it's not a new stock, and it's also up 230%. So, money has been made on that, right? So, AIXI with a bit of a tipski. Back to the crazy stock of the day. Can we ban Nightbot? He's spamming. Nightbot bans you, not you banning Nightbot. Nightbot will ban you if you. Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go 660, right? So oof! Look at that 670. Oh my goodness! $7 is coming. $7 is wanting to come. Oh my goodness! And look at that, it's coming back down. This thing is just wild, honestly, like absolutely crazy, right? So the good thing about this is that it's coming back. Like it keeps fighting to come back, right? So it's a good thing, right? It's a good thing that it's not giving up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not following. You say that now. You say that now, Mario, until until you see $7. I'm kidding. Um, kidding. Yeah, no, we're basically just failing at that previous top here, though. Previous top and fail. Heart up. And now Blazer repurposed it into a Nike reminder bot. Do this, do that. Yes. So Nightbot is a good bot. And options for it? Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. See, I bet you if you look at let me look at some of these calls, okay? Like so look at some of these calls. Ooh, wow, look at that thing. 670. And what? And thrust. So if you bought some of these, oh my goodness, see, I can't even leave the screen because it's gonna send it. Because it's going to send it. Can you chill for a second so I can go and come back? Okay, fine. Uh, so BDTX. La, 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 la. I want the Yao Finance chain, please and thank you. That damn thing is taking its time while the stock is sending it. New highs of the day, $6.80. A monster, a monster. If you bought these calls, so you bought the calls that expire on, oh yeah, July 21st is the only chain. Look at these calls. Look at the site. Look at these calls. My goodness, again. Um, Look at the volume of these ones. July 21st expiration, $5 calls, almost 3,000%. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, 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 crazy. You bought those, if you somehow just magically bought those calls and they had this news, you'd be rich. Rich. Rich, rich, rich. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that AIXI. Ooh. Well, it hit new highs and then backed off. So the volume isn't quite supporting it yet. So that's the only concern for now. But it's trying though. Trying. The volatility on this is wild, isn't it? Wild. Wild. You know it's a scam. Virus? Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Highs of the day. So that's for BDTX. BDTX. Calls up 3,000% almost. Right? 3,000%. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Impressive though. Right? Those calls went up nicely as well. July 21st, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And the stock has done well, right? 270%. A monster, an absolute monster. An absolute monster. 1390. 1390. There you go. Yeah. Alicia, what's your entry for AI? What's your entry for AIXI? Just curious. What's your entry for that stock? What's your entry price? Is it about to crash? Yeah. You think that the top of this is getting close to, but stocks like these are hard to short, unless you're just taking some yellows. Because you think 200% is enough, and then it's more, and then it's more, and then it's more, and then it's more. But 595, okay, nice, 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 very nice. Choo choo choo. Na, 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 na. Yellow is my middle name. For some puts, ICU. Yeah, it's done that quite a bit, hasn't it? Like people just keep going back and forth, Thomas. Right, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like we've gone from 680 back to $6, right? So retesting $6. If that thing finds a base at $6, I think, yeah, there you go. It's breaking below, and there you go. There's your crash. 580. Crazy wild stock. That stock is just meant for scalping. Honestly, take your monies and run consistently. If Diamond, you took some puts, yeah. Mm, Maha, unbelievable. Those guys seem to like chase all the trends, Jimmy. Chase the trends. Look at that thing crash like a potato sack in a tomato. Anyways, look at this. Look at that crash. Um, damn. Damn. Yeah. Anyways, again, so AIXI looking better now, right? So as the day goes on, it finally broke above that 620 level. Finally, it only took 100 years, but it's finally looking better, right? So again, Alicia posted some news for this last night. We talked about this one as well a bit, right? So right, again, from $5.65 earlier today all the way to the highs of 637, right? So yeah. So yeah. So let's see if that thing can break above 650 and actually gain proper momentum, and actually doing some things. Diamond is waiting for the offering. It's like, come on, please do an offering, please do an offering. I double dare you to do an offering. I double triple dare you to do an offering. And let's see if your stock goes down minus 80%. There we go. Ooh, 40. Ooh, 40, guys. Ooh, 40. It's not a whole lot of gains, but it's consistently rising. So again, stop loss tight, move it up. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So let's see if this thing can push above 650 here. If you're holding AIXI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding AIXI. Oh, another pop is coming. Another pop is coming. Another pop is coming. Peter says no. You guys are in the clear. Van says yes. Dave says yes. CB says yes. You jumped out too early. Yeah. 643. That's your entry. Oh no, just the price. No. Yeah, no, that's okay. I wish the volume was a bit more convincing, but you're going back in. Be careful, please. You're FOMOing at the highs of the day below key level at like 650. I would be careful. Would be careful. And if you do FOMO, please use a tight stop loss. Yeah, exactly. Watch it. Exactly. So just again, 650, 650, 650, 650. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. And your support might not be. I mean, I like how it's held above the 9 though. Like it's been above the 9 EMA since $6. Boy, that's so annoying. Oh, okay. Okay. That was an alert for PBLA. I set an alert for a break above the high of the day. PBLA. Okay. So this was another name that was on the watch list, right, from last night. So I just wanted to watch it and see if it would go from red to green, because if it's not, then no thanks. This one's finally breaking above. Another one with volume that I don't trust, but I like how it's finally, for the first time today, broke above the 200 there. Might be another one to watch after hours, right? So after hours, right? PBLA $2, 207. Ooh, do you mind? Yeah, I'll leave it on watch. Did you guys wait for me? Can we start over as well? Of course we can. Of course we can. Na, 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 na. Yeah, exactly. If you made money, you're supposed to stop trading right away. There you go. Unless you see a nice setup, right? So if the setup is there, like yeah, the setup is important, right? This Thursday in China and plan to be the ChatGPT. That would be Wednesday after the close for us. Yeah, I would not hold that thing though. Don't like if this thing will crash, it's gonna crash like no tomorrow. So be careful. Be very careful. Buy the hype and sell the news. See, we go away.
Okay.
Okay. So I hope it rallies before that announcement comes out because it will sell off after that announcement if you're not careful, right? So most of the time it's buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. So don't be holding it and hoping for you know, because every time it's disappointment. Uh, give thanks. Stay humble. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and regardless of what's happened from again, we talked about how there's the technicals and then there's the fundamentals, right? So the stock has done well from a there's that fundamental part you're waiting for, but the only reason we've talked about this was because that technical part of it came through, right? So it's done well. So if you're holding that, you should be very again, you should not lose money because you're waiting for something to happen, right? So set that stop loss and plan accordingly, right? So if there's a nice rally, take profits. No, I think it's a news anticipation of news coming. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, regen? Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, they said otherwise. Oh Lord, rejected by the FDA to the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge. Have you seen that video, Vance? I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. That video of the kid. Yeah. Dang. Uh. Yeah. Dang. No, because you said it's from a video. The kid that goes to the to get some food with his mom, and then the mom says you're eating too much food or something like that. And the kid says, "Dang." Mm, interesting. CVNA, yeah. All these names. Today was comeback day for all these names, right? Oh, they do? Oh, okay. Price target increase for Robinhood. Interesting. Jesus Christ. You know what? Let me go look as we hit new highs of the day here for AIXI. Let me go look. Dang. Regen down $80. Dang. Oh my goodness. Well, that's what happens when FDA when you get rejected. Rejected. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I had to ask. Lion, yes, that's Lion. What's that? This is REGN, Regeneron Pharmaceuticals. FDA said so. They got some news for the FDA. So completes letter to FDA complete issues letter complete response to regen la 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 la. Well, in summary, they got rejected, right? So Regeneron high dose not approved by the FDA, right? So FDA said thank you, but no thanks. With the and the farmer stocks, yeah, line is always on fire with those names. On fire. That's so beautiful. You wish that was spy was didn't don't you? You wish it was the S&P. Ooh, here we go. I'm telling you, like this stock is just wild. Like BDTX is wild. This thing doesn't know when to give up. It doesn't know when to give up. Like it does not know when to give up, and it's fighting again to go to $6. Like look at that damn thing. Crazy. And AIXI is the slow, steady one. You know, it's slowly creeping up, and there it goes, and there it goes. Na, 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 na. There you go. 680 on their fingers. Ouch. Ouch. Wonder if I should take profits at 680. I mean, it's not there yet. Vance, you're dreaming of ice cream, aren't you? Like, oh my goodness, that chocolate chip ice cream, it's not there yet. Pizza? Yes. If you come in and buy 20K worth of stock, does that affect it positively or negatively? Positively. When you sell, it's going to affect it negatively, especially with a stock like this that's still trying to find its footing. Yeah. Don't time in hand, please. Move your stop losses up, right? If you bought that thing at 6, whatever, 2620, blah 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 blah. The volume is nice today, right? So again, move those stops up, right? This one looks like CJet, doesn't it, Vance? It looks like CJet, like it's super slow, and like the volume is slowly coming in. You know what I mean? Like, but it's trying, I guess. So don't let it take you to the abyss, though. Otherwise, we'll just ban you. Uh, really? Glitch on Weibo? Sell it. If it's a glitch, sell. Take the monies and run. Peter times out. Peter times out there. Yeah, PDLA looks interesting there. And BDTX is still holding up like a criminal. Keep waiting for gainers lately. Yeah, that's okay, Vance, honestly. If you can accumulate that over and over, you can, it stacks up, right? As long as you're willing to take like half, less than half like less than half of that in, like half of that in losses, right? So if you take that in gains, well, maybe take less than that in losses, and you'll be fine. Someone dumb. And another, and another, and another. Exactly, Roger. And another. Damn, this thing is pushing back for $6. Wow. Wow. Back to $6. BDTX. Wow. I'm just patiently waiting for the sell off. Go call customer, not customer service, but the investors relations, and ask when they're going to do an offering. Tell them they need cash for all of these things, and then they maybe remind them that they need to do an offering. Maybe that will send it to the abyss. Regeneron, a rep? Meh. Surprised that there's some buyers at that level though. Yeah, especially like 30 minutes into the close, you know. It's impressive though. Interesting. Patiently waiting. Oh, maybe here it comes. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Back to AIXI. That's buy high, sell silver. Gold is on sale, Dave. Sale. Newey's breaking out, love. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Actually, I'll do that now. Not Newey, but NBVE needs more volume. But yes, it is breaking out. Trying to. It came back down right away. So retest. So you kind of want that thing to stay above 55 cents now. 55 cents. Yeah, I think that's an interesting name too. Boyle. Boyle. Yeah, it might be something to watch after hours, Greg. Not really moving yet, but yeah, something to watch after hours for sure. Especially since it's done a good job holding 776 in after hours and like the entire day. I mean, right? It's done a really good job with that. A really good job. Are these guys getting delisted too at some point? To 40 cents from a dollar. Yeah. La la Lake Street. Lake Street. Back to 8 cents. Yeah, exactly. La. Slow day today. Oh no, today's been the most volatile this in the last this week. Well, it's only Tuesday, but today's been a good day. No, today has not been a slow day at all. At all, it's been chaos. There's been multiple stocks that have gone boom booms. You missed out. Oh yeah, no, today was not slow. Just take a look in Discord. Take a look at the momentum scanner. Take a look at chaos. If Peter, you know what? Why can't I just call it oil? You know what? You know what? So much are happening. You have to pick and choose which trade to make exactly. Then exactly, yeah. Yeah, today's been one of those days. If you took a rep in the morning, you did well. Like or last night or early this morning, you did well. Like a rep on fire, right? Fire, and then double tops fail, right? AIXI has been slow, but it's done well. BDTX, oh my goodness, top gainer today, right? From the very beginning, spammed all over the place. And there's a whole bunch of stocks like that, right? So yeah, so you get to pick and choose. Pick and choose. La, 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 la. I'll give him a call later. It's going. Yeah. Yes, yes, yeah. Let me take a look. I think I had that up, and then yeah. Again, 55 cents needs to hold. That's your breakout level. 55 cents. Interesting, actually. Not sufficient. What's the volume on this? That's interesting volume, actually. Really? Slow thrust. Let's go. Slow. Go. 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 This is the thrusting beats. Uh, it's some discipline to do it. Yeah, I mean, discipline is the discipline is the key to is like there's nothing you can do with like other than eat ice cream. Anything else you want to do, you kind of require discipline, right? So, anyways, BDTX is not giving up yet. Not giving up yet. Discipline. Even doing the target. Oh my goodness. Na, na, na. To the bridge in my gold plated box by the bridge. Do better equals discipline, exactly. Exactly. Holding up well. Rep is still slacking there. BDTX not giving up. Mhm. Oh, come on, send it. Send it, send it. Something send it into the close and then end the day on a high note, you know? Tropical, yes, let me know what your position is. Discipline. Oh, here goes. What a stupid stock. What a wild, 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 wild stock. Turn down the music. That bit is interesting. Does your broker place your trade above no, no, it doesn't. That's Robinhood scam. Angry stock, GZ. It really is an angry stock. No, that's stuff for Robinhood. Uh, yeah, if you notice that it's doing that, just use limit orders then, right? If you notice that your broker is doing that 20 cents above, like your the level you want, right? Then I would just use like limit orders. You know what I mean? Just use limits. It's an angry stock. Like the damn thing doesn't want to give up. This thing is on a mission to finish. So Dan, come on, you want to go on a barbecue tonight? Yeah, right. It's acting strange. Bio L. Well, thanks to pizza. Um, yeah, Bio L. That might be sounds like Blaze. For that reason, that's good enough reason for me to be in the stock, isn't it, Greg? Good enough reason. Bio L. Blaze. Bio Lace. Bio Lace. That's a good point. Actually, there's only one letter in that thing that isn't in my wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Earnings line, it's a gamble. Gambles. I have no idea. Gamble. And sometimes it's best to avoid unnecessary gambles, honestly. Allow me to trade at 4 a.m. Weeble. I love Weebles. Yeah, Greg? Sounds good. A new superhero. Let's go. So we're all in. Oh my goodness. Azul, you just had to make it sound different, didn't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It was okay till you said that. Come on. Actually, we do have a GIF. Dan has one of those pictures. With that one, Dan has one of those pictures. That's he's gonna change the name to like Biolays, and then if it rallies after hours, we can spam that in discords. Fun. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I can always go lower. I rep. Yeah, I rep with a nice little bounce. Rep has done a good job, honestly. Like it's done a good job. It's not the best of scalps, but it's done a good job with like 520. 520, 550, 520, 550, 520, 550. Again, if you wait for these things to, consolidate as the day goes on, they will give you these levels. These stocks will give you levels, right? So AIXI still holding up well. Nice, very nice. Another after hour watch. PDLA, the fact that it's gone from red to green makes it an after-hour watch, and yeah, and the fact that BDTX doesn't want to give up might be another. Let's go, Vance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that thing needs to. I will dance and pump for you guys. Let's go, Richie. A new superhero. Rubbish. Rubbish. How did you like it? Would lay down. Yeah, I'm sure it will at some point. The fact that it's not doing that now is. You hope it does into the close though, and then it makes it an after-hour crash. Because if that thing pumps into the close, oh, just to speak. You know what? Can someone else put Vance in the timeout so he can yeah. It is a long time, isn't it? Like 5 minutes is a long time. You sense, oh my, see what you've done, Vance. Now. Uh, oh my goodness. Say less. Oh my goodness. You're waiting for a phone call all day, so you've barely traded. A phone call from who? Who's calling you? Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us. Okay? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. 7-2. Don't worry. It's a comeback. Um, Anyways, there you go, Diamond. It's selling off a bit here, but it's not really breaking down yet. Until it breaks below 570. Came out of nowhere and snipe van. Yep. Can you take a look at you're in at 1448? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Envos. So 1448. I'm gonna look at the daily just because the 1 minute looks weak. And this is something we've talked about, and this one is just like you can tell that it's sitting at support, right? Like it's sitting at support. It's done really well. But at the same time, this damn thing just finds resistance and pick a number. Tropical, pick a number and set a stop loss. Pick a number, set a stop loss. Stock General. Dad, really? Really? I wanted you to use the other one. No, what is this? No wonder the stock is going down. Unbelievable. Use the other one, Dan. The actual superhero one, you know? If it doesn't fall out hours about tomorrow, you'll be pizza. Indefinitely. It's saved now. I think I might change my profile picture. No, there's the other one. You don't qualify. Unbelievable. I wish I saved it. I wish I saved it. Yeah, honestly, again, yeah, tropical. Pick a stop loss and set a stop loss. It looks okay. I would just set a stop loss at 13.99 or something if it was me, but it's not. is not. Anyways, crash. Yeah, I was excited going for to look at a superhero. Nope, nothing. Wait, I that is great. Richie is not. Don't support him. I don't see the super chat, by the way. No. I Vance, thank you for the super chat. You have been placed in a timeout by the owner of video of okay. I don't see it, so maybe it's not gonna show up for me then. Vance, thank you. Just wanted to say hi. 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 Unbelievable. You should let your hair grow. Looks good. Absolutely not. Richie. Um, Absolutely not. If you don't send you put in a timeout. If we should start that theme, I like the theme. I like it. Lynn, I'm not blushing. I'm not blushing. You wanna wear that bikini on stream? No thanks. No thanks. Uh, is the reason Liz goes to church on Sunday. I need to. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Lynn, are you still in Miami? You still stuck? You still stuck? Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm not going to stock general. I'm staying away from that channel. Staying away. Because you guys are wild. Unfortunately. Yeah. Now hopefully they fix your rubbish soon, You can fly back home. From Star Wars? No thanks. No thanks. I'm just gonna stay on stream and pretend like I don't see any messages. Yes. Yes. Okay, I see the we'll leave. We'll have mods time you out for our money. Yes. Yes, Vance. Yes. Yes. Means. Oh, yeah. Yes. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. Yeah. Reno, are you still holding those PLTR calls? Still holding those calls? Let's go, Diamond. Let's go. You're not only missing out on you're also missing out on the roast. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what is that pizza? Damn. What is that rubbish? What is that rubbish? You know what? I said I wasn't going to go back there, so I'm going to stay away. Hmm. No, it's anyways. BD might be BDTX might be done there for you, Diamond. So that might be a good thing. Might be a good thing. Rep is actually testing that 60 again. Wow, interesting. La, la. Do, 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 do. I think you your name is Passion Fruits. Passion Fruits. No thanks. Oh wow, look at the rep go. Look at the rep pop. Again, it's done a really good job at rep from 520. Yeah. Yeah. Nightscope KSCP. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice pop from 520. 575 now. Cool. I'm not going back to Discord, Virgo. I have officially left Discord. I have officially left. You know what? I've left Discord. You know what? You're all banned. All of you. You're all banned from Stock General. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. So do, do, do. It's getting some hype. KSCP. Let me look. KSCP. Interesting. Yeah, it is up 19% today. So 20% now. Interesting. Soccer thighs. It's too good. Nope, not looking. Go look at the ears cushions. Ear cushions. Don't put him out. You have to look. Nope. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Oh my goodness, damn. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? You know what? Wow. Peter, you know what? I'm going to put Peter in a timeout. I think Peter deserves a timeout, you know? I hope Peter's internet goes out. Peter, I hope your internet goes out. My goodness. I don't know, Diamond. Oh, yeah. Yes. Wild. This code is wild. See, if you're not a member, you're missing out on some wild things. La, la. La, 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 la. Unbelievable. On place makes you irritated. Yeah, it does. 1360. Blah 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 blah. Adobe Creative Suites. Yes. Some of these photocopy conflicted. You know what? Rubbish. Uh, I like what that's doing, kinda. 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 Let me look at some of these other plays here. That's a nice bounce. That's a nice bounce. Yeah, most of these stocks have bounced today, which is interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm glad the market closes in 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Come on, close the market. Close the market. Please. Close the market. The one with the coconuts. Close the market, please. So she looks like she has a sense of humor. Yeah. Discord never sleeps. Nope. Already. Let me go back to. I kind of like what that's doing actually. Kind of. I don't like. I don't know if I like the bits yet, but Spinch. Not sure I like the bits yet, but 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 but. Here we go. But tomorrow is what, the 28th? Uh, what else? What else is in the list? Look at that stock. Like BDTX has come back to $6. BDTX is back to $6. I'm telling you, like that stock is impressive. That damn thing is impressive. Like it's pushing into the close. Wow. I mean, it could very well like just pop, after hours and then sell up by the morning though with an offering. So look again? Nope, not looking. I'm printing these out for the bathroom. Not looking. Not for 1 second. No thanks. 1360. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are some of the stocks you're watching into the close after hours? Let me know in the chat. Anything you're interested in? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. Anything you're interested in watching after hours? Let me know. CJET? Yeah. What's CJET doing? Would have been nice if CJET actually. I hate that it failed at 350 there. I think it's a bit of a problem. La 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 la. Coin broke 70. Damn. Um, uh, yeah. You're taking a gamble, Reno, is what you're trying to do. So you can take puts, you can take calls. I'm not sure. It looks good. Like it's pushing into the close here, which is beautiful, which is impressive. Look at this damn stock. Wow. For July 21st. Like calls or puts, which one are you thinking? 750? You're looking for 750 put? Yeah, not bad. That's if you want to do puts though. Right? Or you could do something else that is out of the money. Less of a gamble, right? That's impressive. Crazy. Peter blinded me. Yep. Yeah, Greg. Okay, thank you for Lala. Okay, sounds good, Vance. ENVX, and then APLD. Look at that, 619. Wow. Look at that, 624, guys. 625, 626, 630. BDTX. Damn. This thing will undress you if you're not careful. Like, this thing does not want to give up. It does not want to give up. It does not want to give up. Wow. That's what I get. That's what you get, Diamond. That's what you get. Thanks, BDTX. No, 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 no. So I wanted to look at APLD. Minus 20%. Damn, that thing really sold off with that offering. It's selling up to the lows of the day. That's a bit concerning. Yeah. ENVX sitting at the highs of the day. It's done well. It's done well. The only thing with like BDTX is you just don't know what to do with it. You know, you can scalp it quickly and stuff like that, but it's all over the place. There you go. 250 Tesla. Pizza. Based strictly off Discord photos, I see why Blaze wears layered clothing. Yes, you know, you need to. PDLA. That thing is looking interesting, isn't it? Might be slow though, but. You know? Please hide. He's gotta hide the breast, please and thank you. You know, I need to protect the goodies. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The breast what? The breast is the breast is rubbish. So slim, and the market is closed. Really? Oh yeah, market is closed. Wow, interesting. Ding 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 dong. Closed. Whew. Can we leave now? Can we leave now? Can we leave now? Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Go home. School's out. Please, Diamond. Bring the bus. Take everybody home. And yeah, a bit of a sell-off. Yeah. Peter is useless. That's what he is. Virgo. Useless. We want um let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. CNBC. Bio L. I think it's still yeah. Yeah. My name, there's another Diamond. And there's another Trish. Yep. Can you please play some rock and roll right now? Some rock and roll. I'm not sure I can actually. Some music request. Okay, let me see if I can find. No, I can't. It's maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. You know what's interesting is someone actually spammed that. I completely ignored that actually, but yeah, LFLY. For some reason that was yeah. I saw someone spamming that. I just okay. They do have news. They do have news. Mhm. Mm, yeah, I saw someone spamming that on Twitter. On the Twitter, I just ignored because I didn't look at the news yet, but I see it now. I see the news now. La, 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 la. Yeah, 50 cents is a big wall though. That's so be careful with that. BDTX, I'm telling you that BDTX is an absolute crazy stock. It's a crazy stock. That thing doesn't want to give up. It's going up and then down and then up and then down. My face is hurting. Calendar is gonna be what? Oh, the calendar. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, that's a cool idea. You know, you could. Wow, that's cool. I don't know if I want that though, but uh, let it confirm. There you go. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, it failed at that level anyways, right? So I would just say 50 cents, just because 50 cents, just because all photos of a. Oh, we want it. That's a cool idea. Yes, those pictures. Yeah, yeah. Peter should do that. Peter should do the calendar actually. Oh, Dan. Peter or Dan of That's so cool. That's a cool idea actually. Yeah. What? Anyways, moving on. Anything else other than Liffy? Yeah, right. That was it. Hmm. Yeah, that news came out 2 minutes before, a few minutes before the close. Why wasn't that posted in Discord? Yeah, that never. Hmm. That's why I halted. Okay, ALLR. Okay, sounds good. No Miami, please, and thank you. Oh wow! Look at that thing go now, right? So yeah, testing 50 cents. Testing 50 cents. Testing 50 cents. 50 cents. Yeah, Bandito. Yes. I just posted the news in Discord too. Yeah, 43, 70. Yeah, all these plays sitting around that price, right? So NCMI hitting the scanners. There you go. That's a nice pop. Yeah. Another one. 43. Okay. Who's not? La 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 la. So I can time you out. Let's go. 30%. La, la, la. There you go. It's trying. Some of these things take time to like find their footing and then go again. So it might be slow now for some of these names, but then eventually, with a small pump. Okay, sounds good. And there goes 43, 37%. Yep, there goes 40%. NCMI with a nice push. With a nice push. All because of there you go. There you go. My goodness. My goodness. Congratulations. That's a quick trade. Super quick trade. J2. What's your YouTube name, J2? Or Jamaican? Me crazy? No, not even not even close. Well, yes, but no. Any levels to watch for NCMI? Resistance. You're watching for 50 cents for a breakout, but it's at resistance there, so be careful. You most likely missed it, unless that thing can dip and consolidate. And same thing with NCMI finding resistance at 43 cents. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Anyways, what's happening there? Nothing. What's the bid? Okay, nothing. Okay, cool. From Mars, from Cameroon, Vance. Yeah. Thank you very much. Let's go. Another one. TOVX. That's a nice pop. Ooh, wow. Aggressive lion. 26%. Oof, damn. Oh my goodness, 30%. 37%. Impressive. La, 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 la. I'm just rearranging. 117, 40%. Aggressive. Uh, yeah, maybe that if that thing can maybe consolidate at like $1, that would make it a lot more interesting actually. A lot more interesting. Cancer news, so it might. Okay. Alrighty, kids, got to check the riffs in this worker. You have a best. You know what, Dan? You know what? Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. I am. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Yeah, resistance at 50 there. Yeah, all these stocks with like cancer news, yeah, they've done quite well. Quite well. Might actually do that. Why was that number one actually? Delta flying. Nowadays, Roger, really sad, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Good night from the 6 cake. Have a good night. There goes new highs of the day. That thing is flying. That thing is flying. Flying. %50 there for TOVX. TOVX. Progress in the field of oncology. Yeah. Yeah. Biotech. I want to say yes, but I honestly did not pay attention because every name that rallied, for the most part, had a reason to rally. It wasn't just like all these stocks rallied together; they all had different reasons, right? So, yeah. So when there's a reason for like each stock moving, then we really don't pay attention to the theme, really, which is 53% there. My goodness, is that thing on fire? My goodness, 53%. Yes. Biotech is every day, yeah. Yeah. So again, resistance at we could look at that demand zone there, right? So that supply zone at 137. 137. News and up. APRN. Interesting. There you go. From Cameroon, Trisha. From Cameroon. Well, Canada now, but yeah. Oh, that thing doesn't want to stop, does it? Come on. What else here? Slightly green, dipskis as well. Dipskis there, right? So minus 3% for that. Other than that, yeah. So TOVX is the one with the promise, isn't it? Even though it's hitting resistance, so it needs to consolidate. Coolio. I'm just looking at all these news and stuff after hours, you know. Just distracted. Looking around. What time do I have the one-on-one? Soon. Soon. The Great White North. Yeah, exactly, Blended. Exactly. Canada. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We're going to be in Discord, of course, right? Um, have a wonderful evening. Be safe. We're all going to be in Discord anyways. So, alrighty, Virus. Catch you later. Later. Vance, have a wonderful evening. Blended. Peace. Later. M. Josh, have a wonderful evening. Richie, have a great. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening, Richie. Uh, see you in Discord. Christy, good to see you always. Have a wonderful evening. See you later. Ready? Bye, Queen. See you by the office. Meet in the living room. Let's go. That's exactly what I mean. I feel like that's what I do. Like I leave the computer here and then I go somewhere else and then I chat somewhere else while I'm eating. Um, you have a wonderful evening. E, have a great day. Thank you. Jimmy, have a wonderful night. Kevin, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Greg, see you later. Oh yeah, TOVX looks nice. Like it's actually holding up there. If it can stay above the 9 EMA, stay above $1.20, and it doesn't look too bad at all. Right. So again, smash the like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, please. We have another commitment tomorrow. Trash. Trisha, have a wonderful evening. Let's go, Virus. So again, if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. My email at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite. Other than that, again, have a wonderful evening. Wes, have a good night. See you in Discord. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Thank you very much. Bye, guys. Bye.